fun drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot! The forbidden. What happened? Dang! That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again.
I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that? I thought he was a robot.
Who judge a lady's character?
Don't look behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to seem a
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her and
the
dumped her in the. Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift.
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. For sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Haradian.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in fact, safe.
Is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
want some help? Sounds
Oh!
God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
But why? I can fix her. Sorry. Oh, sorry. We're not supposed to do that.
Don't blow it up.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Why am I not shooting?
I think so.
Oh my god, we're never gonna do this. Alright, you ready?
Alright.
Oh my god, let's go, bish! Oh my god, you're a champion! You are amazing!
The first try! Are you on the right side?
We're like the best gamers in the whole world. This is where the stream ends. We will not top that. Oh, this. Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Guys, this is so stupid. I can't get her off. Oh my god. Okay, alright. She's stuck. Okay, girl.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I can't because her legs move. Can we reanimate her and she'll come off? Or will she wiggle? Nope. Come on, I have enough magic. I did not think she was gonna go up with it. That I was not ready for. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I cannot get her down. Alright, well she just lives there now. I can't fix it. Serrano, fix it. Have fun drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot! What happened? Dang! That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again.
I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that? Ah! I thought he was a robot.
Who judge a lady's character?
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to see my
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her
spend the
and
night.
dumped her in the. Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift.
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier.
In recent years,
For sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Haradian.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in
Forging
fact, safe.
bonds is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
If you get this, want some help? Sounds good. God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
A signal wound.
But why? I can fix her. Sorry. Oh, sorry. We're not supposed to do that. Sorry. I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Why am I not shooting?
I think so.
Oh my god, we're never
oh.
gonna do this. Alright, you
Okay.
ready?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, let's go, Bish! Oh my god, you're a champion! You are amazing!
The first try! Are you on the right side?
We're like the best gamers in the whole world. This is where the stream ends. We will not top that. Oh, this... Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Worse before it gets better. What? I can't breathe. Okay. Okay, wait. No. Can I grab her? Can I grab her? Come on. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Stupid. I can't get her off. Oh my. Alright. She's...
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The legs move. Can we... Okay. Or will she wiggle? Nope. I did not think. Well, I'm sorry. It lives there now. I can't fix it. Serrano, fix it. Have fun drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
What happened?
That made me feel better. Ew, he's like rolling around the mud. Play this ever again. I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! Death, does that-
To judge a lady's character, should wish to seem a
He
sage.
murdered the shit out of her
Spend the
and
night.
dumped her in the- Oh my god! Don't jump off
Look,
the lift!
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the non.
Holy. The sad part is, I had you out on all my brother's great songs. I'm sorry. On my brother's side, you heard it, and it's amazing. But if you're not on his side, thank you for your patience, you guys. Holy smokes. Typer says, I will not stay away from the unstable goth mommies. And Jason says, same. Let me see.
I mean,
what?
Touch fire at your own risk. Read it later.
It
That's
might
all
burn you.
Yeah.
It's okay. So welcome in, Married to Video Games. How are you? No, I had some stuff downloading in the background, and my computer. Let me make sure I can invite my brother to Baldur's Gate, though. Did I reopen
Your stream is still showing. Stream starting soon. Did you transition?
Yeah.
In your OBS?
Yeah. It might be a little bit of a delay, but not that much of a delay.
Oh, mine. Yeah, I just restarted it. Now it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aw. I love you too, CK. Okay. Refresh if you need. Wait. Whoop.
Oh.
You need to, because we're in business. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys too that I have an exclamation point clip on the Twitch side, an exclamation point Y clip for the YouTube side, because you can't have two of the same command. And the clip on the Twitch works for sure. We can fix them. That's what Kuiper says. We can fix them. All right, I'm gonna attempt to invite my brother because it wasn't working, but maybe because my computer was sad at me. We'll see. Because OBS decided to update, and every time OBS updates, it's a pain in my butt. We're gonna do our best. Hold on.
We
not
can
this.
fix them. Kypris, you can't. You can't fix them. Which is half the allure for half of you weirdos.
All right.
They're
I'm
terminally
eating a
broken.
burger while I wait for you.
You waiting for me? What are we waiting for me for?
For Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
We have to be in the game.
I am in the game. But is the game in you? It won't join. It keeps going, fuck you. I mean, I don't like you.
Hybris, I almost choked on my food.
Yeah, it just keeps saying joining failed. Can't join this game right now. Have you launched into your game yet?
Yeah, I'm in the game and I'm inviting you. That's the only way I get that little...
I'm looking join. It tries to load. It says joining failed. Can't join this game right now. This has happened 12 times now.
Well, how was everyone's weekend? While we're waiting for this to magically connect. I closed Baldur's Gate and reopened it. I can do that again if you want.
Give me a direct connect if you can.
How
We'll try that.
do I do that?
Do your multiplayer menu.
Maybe that will do things? I tried a different way.
Nope.
Sad.
You don't want to give me the direct connect code?
How do I do that again?
Like, go to your multiplayer menu.
Sending it to you on Discord. Direct connect. Bam.
Thanks.
Are you, what are you eating? I'm hungry always. I think I have a tapeworm. I was
Oh,
so
no.
I was so hungry this morning because I had a crap dinner last night. I ate like little things right before bed.
Yeah, it's still not letting me join. That's crazy. It's just simply, it doesn't give me any kind of info. It just says joining failed. Can't join this game right now. I don't know why.
But I'm eating I have 2 little baby burgers. Little baby burgers.
Alright, I'm quitting mine.
All right, yeah. Restart yours. See if that does anything.
I already did, but
Also,
we're gonna try again.
Waffles is very cute right here. She accepted her fate and sat here. Thank goodness. Oh, Kuiper, yours was crappy? Did you have... No, I guess over the weekend you wouldn't have appointments. I was going to say maybe you had some more appointments.
Terminally broken should not turn you on, Kypris. No, Kypris, that's bad.
It's also not showing that you're on
Live
Steam.
best life,
Did you
but-
close Steam too?
I didn't close Steam.
I just
I'm
tried to
on
invite
Steam.
you again and you're gone.
I'm online. My friends list shows me online. I did no such thing. Slander and libel.
Oh, there you are. Waffles is cute, but not as cute as me. You're absolutely right. I'm glad you found a game about waffles. I know, Jeff. Isn't that cute? So my clips are so behind on posting to YouTube that the Inspector Waffles game I played forever ago are just now posting. So starting February, I'm going to be posting 2 clips a day instead of 1 on YouTube. 1 at 9 a.m. Eastern and 1 at 4 a.m. Not 4 a.m. No. 4 p.m. Eastern. And I'm just going to schedule 2 a day to catch up to where I'm at currently, because I'm still posting like Christmas stuff.
Yeah, it didn't let me in.
All right.
I mean, we can keep trying. I don't know that it's gonna make a difference.
Oatsy says 4 a.m. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna quit again. Bye, game. Bloop. I don't know why we're having so much trouble. Gonna launch it again. It's gonna be glorious. Play. Play, game. Play. Oh, Kuipers, that's terrible news. When did you hear that news? The Coke is making another appearance. Nice. I know. I'm having burgers and a soda. It's like 9 a.m. I'm cool with it. I'm wondering if I can invite you. Oh, I don't even know where my glasses are. I got a scat man. No, my glasses are. Get it. Where are my other glasses?
I can't hear it.
I'm trying to see if before I log into the game, if there's options. Direct connect. Here we go. Can I do direct connect? How do did that copy that shit? Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Is this the same code? It is. It's giving me the
Yes.
same code for direct connect.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit continue.
Huh.
Log.
Unable to perform Nat Punch 62. I don't know what the fuck that means. Network
Nat?
area.
Do you
terminal
know
62.
the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Alright, and now I'm gonna restart mine, because I don't know what the heck that means.
Let me know when you're back in the game. Like all the way in. And I'll send you another request.
Alright, give me a second. Sorry, Jet. everything was working for a second.
It's Jet's fault.
Always.
Did Jet just get here, or is he in your... No, because we have shared chat. Where's Jet? Thanks, Jet. Fucking Jet.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
That'll never not be funny to me. That girl's going places. Especially when she didn't take no for an answer. She's like, I'm gonna pet that dog. The mom's like, it's a bear. Please don't.
Jason
Body
asked what error you're
coffee
getting.
pot.
It just says won't connect.
I'm getting all kinds of errors. Right now I'm getting an NAT error, which I wasn't getting at first. At first it was simply giving me a can't join right now, try again later, which is like my least favorite error code ever. The ambiguous, oh well you suck, error. But now I'm getting a NAT64 error, which I have no idea what that's about either. And obviously it's not the network connection, or you wouldn't see my beautiful face or hear my voice.
No, I need to lie down.
Talking to the drunken tieflings.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Oh, Nat Punch 62 is Nat
possibly
Punch
turnip.
62. Now maybe you have to finish the little event that you're in before to let me join, which would be dumb.
That would be dumb because you were in it before.
Yeah.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Only to the untrained eye. That was the 5th time they've asked for fireworks. Glorified children, those two. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them.
Says check your DM in Discord. I sent him a possible solution. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Take a look. All right, I'm gonna forward this to you, Mad Moon.
Okay.
Visit. Says it's virus and firewall stuff. Well, welcome in, Kit Kat. Nam, I hope your husband has a good work trip. Thanks for stopping in. Who are you romancing in the game? So far, the only person I've even remotely liked is Karlak, the fire chick. Everyone else is kind of just annoyed me so far.
Patsy's not okay with character development. The idea that you would have to get to know somebody and riz them up and get them to like her or trust her is off the table. You have to smile at me at day one.
You have to
or
immediately
I
like
hate
me,
you.
and if you give
That's
me any
right.
kind of
and
attitude,
give me all of your details of your entire life and spill your deepest secrets.
let me try. Are you logged all the way in the game or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just send you. I'm just gonna keep. Oh, hold on. Let's try this way again. I'm gonna try again. It usually doesn't take this long to do this.
No, it doesn't.
Kit Kat said, feed me and tell me I'm pretty. That is very much the mood I'm in today. Feed me and tell me I'm pretty. Golden does not want to read into too much or read anything. She just wants to maim things and corrupt people.
How can I kill you and then resurrect your body and then kill you again?
So that's why you have to make a winning first impression on Golden. You get one shot. Oh my god, gosh. But yeah, if you wrong me, you're out.
Also right.
I mean, yeah. Don't wrong me. I'm trying to sound menacing while I eat a burger. Never mind me. I think I talked to this chick already.
Your song was coming
She's very
along.
cute. I like her hair.
Then things
For the
began
sake of
spinning.
argument, go ahead and try and get through
Worry not.
the scene
I shall
you're
return
in.
to it at
Get back to
first
a
Okay.
normal camp and then try to invite me
I
as
think
I
most
look into
people
the-
I've talked to. I talked to the little kid. I talked to.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Okay. I don't. None of the people that like our companions have a quest bubble. Golden hated me when she
That-
first met me. Listen, Cab.
Look at them all.
I'm
Doesn't
not
poison
good at
like
hiding
the
if I
right
don't
to
like
be
people,
happy.
so you would know. Aw, Jeff on YouTube says Golden is a goddess that helps people to heaven. See, Jeff thinks I'm awesome.
I think you might be overestimating her a bit there, but
Listen,
I mean, love you.
he loves that I blow things up for dynamite, like with dynamite for him. So he's like, she's amazing. We understand each other. All right. Says, look at them guzzling poison like we've a right to be happy. Ooh, I'm gonna charisma his ass. Charisma! 19. Boo. I ignored your messages? Oh, I'm a monster. I don't remember doing that.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Yeah, go be less of a grump. He's like, I guess it'd be less tolerable. Oh, are you in? You're in! You didn't even tell me
Who's
you
in?
were in.
I'm not in. My
Oh,
game's not in.
damn.
What are you talking about?
Your
You're crazy.
character. It's because your character's
Yeah.
here? God
Yeah.
damn it. I was so excited. I saw your little
familiar
face.
ally, now apparently not all there.
That's funny. It says a once familiar ally, now apparently not all there.
Yeah, that is funny.
Kuiper says that Jeff's full of shit. Listen, people can be nice to me, and it's allowed. Okay. All right.
No,
so
no.
how do I?
People
I'm gonna
should
sleep.
be nice to you. Maybe don't start being like, if you worship her, she'll take you to heaven, because that gets a little culty. And that's
Okay,
a
that's a
little
little weird. Yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Buzz of celebration
That's all I was saying.
quiets to a
All right. Here's the
certain
cutscene.
Tone it
first.
down
You
just a
approach
smidge.
your
you
Yeah,
know?
maybe. Yeah,
You've
yeah.
picked
I
up
feel
a
that.
few pleasant memories on your journey.
Be like, her smile
amongst
makes
your
me happy. I'm
struggles.
like, oh, that's sweet. Be like, I will worship her ground she walks on. Okay.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
All right, so
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as
awesome.
you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Why do you keep saying go to bed alone?
because you,
sleep
this would
alone,
be a scene you would get a romance
uplifted
scene
by
with if you had
memories
rizzed
of
any
your
of the
recent
characters.
I didn't rizz
Seeing as
anybody.
you don't, you're just alone and
Halcyon
lonely.
is like, ew.
Yeah.
I might riz a druid if he's not annoying.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
That's how you get the bear
After
scene.
all your efforts,
Ugh.
it was well deserved.
You don't have to get the bear scene,
It may
even
be
if you
some
riz
time
Halcyon.
before you're afforded another such night.
It's optional
There is
to get
much
the
to
bear
be
scene.
done, and I promised
I
I would
am-
help you
I have
however
to
I
say,
could. I'm
Burgers are
certain the cure
wonderful.
for you
How's the
can be
stream
found
going
at
so far?
Moonrise
For whatever
Towers,
reason,
but
Mad Moon can't connect,
it's
so
complicated.
trying to get through this cutscene.
The journey
So try again.
specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
No, I like Halcyon so far.
Yeah, he's good people.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue.
Oh, he got
to
mad.
get to the towers,
Why would you
you'll
say?
need to pass through a terrible place.
Are you like,
A
give me all your
cursed
deepest
place.
secrets right now, even though
This
we've talked
curse
twice?
shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
He
They
was just
become
like, go to the
shadow
tower.
beings,
And I'm like, I was hoping for more than
tormented,
that. He's like, you
dangerous
just want
souls.
easy answers. I'm like, oh, damn.
Are you not entertained?
Gotta go have meetings, have fun in the stream. Thanks for stopping in, CK, Mr. Face. How far through this game are you? Not far.
Yeah, we're still in
I think
Act
I'm
one.
still, we're still in the first act. But I do like
We're-
Halsin. He's just, I don't know, I just met him. So I don't know if I like him or dislike him.
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Right, go ahead and try and invite me again, just for the sake of argument.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise,
I will.
but you still have a choice of how to
Halsin's
get there.
yelling about
you could
Moonrise.
go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under.
Oh, we can go
There is a
over or
tunnel
under. This is
somewhere
very
in
Lord of the Rings.
ruined Temple of Selûne.
We're gonna do both.
It leads to Moonrise Towers
Because we're
through the
completionists.
Underdark. Long ago, a man
least
called Ketheric
your brother
Thorn
is,
built
so
a
we're gonna
secret
do both.
stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of dark justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for
Do it.
down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Oh, I can already tell him. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear. I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route. We should probably say the way is clear, right? Didn't we clear that out? Wait, no. We saw... What was under the goblin?
That was the saloon entrance he's talking about.
Okay, so we
which
can
is
say
why I
that to him,
changed
right?
that dialogue. You may, yes.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp.
Underwear?
if you
Underwear.
would allow me.
Ooh.
For my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers is in
It
my
seems
underwear.
our fates have
stop.
aligned.
Good luck to
Is
join
your
your
underwear-
camp.
Something about underwear making moonrises? I don't know.
Stop. I can't. This is getting stupid.
You started it.
It already got stupid. All right. Excuse me. It says you want to come to Moonrise as well. Why? Why?
Unfinished business. And a lifetime of regret to repair.
Why does everyone have a
I helped
lifetime of
overthrow
regret in this
Ketheric
game?
Thorn and his dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse,
Underwear.
trying to put an end to
Oh,
it.
it's still giving me the Nat Punch
Nothing
error, and I
has
don't know
worked.
why.
Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Okay, well, how about this? You're the host, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do like a full-blown restart on my machine. I don't think it's
Okay.
gonna make a big difference, but on the in case, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Well, that's going
And,
to kick you out of join
I
share
know.
chat.
That's what I'm warning you about.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna try that, and we'll see what happens. Sorry on my side if
Then
anybody's
perhaps I
in.
could have done
Doesn't look
something
like they are though, so
about
all's
both
well
the
that ends
Shadow
well.
Curse
And
some of
I will
Force's
catch up to you, okay?
aberrations.
Oh,
But
wait.
in my eagerness,
Don't restart,
I put
because then
far too
the
much faith in
camera's
the
not going to work
abilities
either.
of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
My
Let me just get through
Discord
this.
won't
I'm going to
load
say,
me back
let's
in?
go then. Who should we replace right
May
now?
Sylvanas guide us.
Okay, I'm going to invite you one more time.
Okay.
And if it doesn't work, then we will, and we'll just deal with what we have. Oops. Let's see things. Look, oh my god.
I don't know what. It's the only thing I did, ladies and gentlemen.
Either.
If you have
Maybe it was the cutscene that was blocking it.
I think it could have been the cutscene. It could have either been the cutscene or the other issue that was people were having with the Nat Punch was for some reason that the Steam download cache needed to be cleared. So I had done that. So one of those two things was the solution, maybe both. But just in case any of you lovely people are playing multiplayer with Baldur's Gate, if you're having a connection issue, try going into your Steam settings and clearing your download cache, which really honestly shouldn't have any kind of an effect on this kind of a thing, but it did, so there you go.
Also, Otzi was worried about your drivers, but my brother's really good about that. We just talked about that the other day.
Yeah, I use Driver Easy for all the basic drivers, and I keep up with my graphics card drivers, and I keep all my games up to date. So
Question
I
about
don't
Halsin. Is he a
Yes.
good tank or no?
He can be. It depends on how you build him, but he absolutely can be. Yeah.
I'm debating, guys. Should I romance Karlach or Halsin? I've seen what happens with one of the endings
See
with
what
Karlach, but not Halsin. Although doing it with a bear is weird. I feel like I should
That was
swap
like a whole
for that.
subculture.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
The drivers! See? The drivers!
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those
You can't
things.
get him until late
The
Act 2.
drow
Oh, so
attacked
he
me
won't
and
even
I
join my
defended
party right now?
myself.
Yes and no.
I was
He's
able to
along for the
examine the
ride, but you
tadpole
don't get
with
to
a mirror.
control him as a party
Hideous,
member
but
until
fascinating.
late in Act 2.
Ah,
With
okay, cool.
nothing else
Welcome in,
nature,
Druid. Good
I'm
to see you.
glad to say.
How are you, Druid?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past.
I'm not gonna lie, personal
What it
pet peeve
needs
of
is an
mine
unknown
is leaders
quantity.
being like, I can't trust
outsider
the
who can
people
enforce
I'm
the
leading,
Outfather's
so I'm
teachings
giving
without
leadership
bias.
to some unknown
This is
entity
why I chose
because they're
Francesca.
somehow better. You
She
are
will
responsible
restore
for how you
simplicity and
groomed the people
purity to
underneath
the
you,
Grove in
and if
my
none of
absence.
them are worth leadership, that reflects poorly on you, not them.
Hey, I see you, little goblin. All I see
Who's
is
the
a little nose under my monitor, and she's like, trying to
Alston's
sneaky. Would you enough?
like, I can't actually give leadership to the Grove to the people who care about the
Resentment
Grove.
will
I have to
spring
get
up
some
like
outside
mushrooms no
force.
matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and
Shut
you'd
up,
be a
Alston.
fool
I
to
said, won't
try.
this cause resentment? He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible.
He's like,
burden.
I
you do
hated
the
leading
Takes
those
you away
people. They're
from
terrible.
nature
They're like, we
and
haven't
forces
left
you to
yet.
deal
Oh,
with
fuck.
others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants.
So
such a
I
role,
need Will
say.
in the party,
Likely they
and I
don't
don't know if you.
understand it,
How much
or
deck?
they
Do we have any other
ill
dex-based
intent.
character? I guess Will
I'm
is a
just glad to be
dex-based
out here
character.
amidst the
We don't
Outfather's
technically
creations.
have to have Asterion around to unlock doors.
Right.
We need him around if we want him to be sneaky, breaky, stabbing people in the back, or like pickpocketing, because he's going to be the best at those things. But we really
There are
don't need him
few
around
things
just
that
to
are
unlock
too
shit. We
strong
just
for
need
me.
somebody with a high
We
dexterity
cast
for
those
sleight of
regrets
hand.
aside.
And
didn't
Will
get
is pretty
caught
high
up
in
in the
dex, I
moment.
think. I know
You seized
Charm is the
In other
main driver
circumstances,
for
I would have done the same.
Warlocks, I guess. Anyway, as long as we have somebody with a high dex.
But best to not dwell on nights.
Yeah, well, I was
past.
gonna ask you
You
who
can
you
unlock
wanted in
shit.
the party to
There are
like
plenty more yet to
swap,
come.
swap around. Will is charisma, says Druid. Yeah, it was Cookie Kypress. Yeah.
Probably a good idea to have Will right now for the place I'm about to take you.
With such stimulating company. Never
And we
mind.
like cleared the goblins, right? Because you fast traveled to the goblins.
Well, there's
So
hardly
we ended up
anyone
having to
left
clear the
share
entire front yard too.
responsibility
Yes.
with.
Because you're very
You who
sneaky.
witnessed
there.
the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied
Otzi's
the
like,
Shadow
yes,
Force for years,
druid,
but to
hench,
truly
elf,
understand it
druid,
and stop it, I must reach its source.
who loves trees.
All right, I have one more thing to ask him,
Such
and then he's done.
critters.
But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will
All right,
be
so
more
he's
free-
like
should
with us
have-
right now, and we can't take him with us. All right.
Yes.
So you want? Let me give you access, because don't you need access to somebody?
I have Alistair
Oh, you do
right
already.
now.
Okay.
You can either swap Alistair or Karlach at this point. Alistair is okay. Will is okay. I don't really care about party composition at this point, to be honest with you. I am a frontline guy now that I'm a monk. Anyway, so
Is OBS or Twitch acting up because I joined the stream? No, Oh, what happened? We don't have shared chat anymore. What in the hell?
I didn't close it this time. It wasn't my fault.
You're not in here. Are you in here?
I know. I see that.
I'm just gonna hit start shared chat again.
Yeah.
Did that do things?
You still have to let me in. Other users cannot hear you. Host has to add you to the call.
Weird.
You have to add me back.
Just make
And I'm
sure.
in. And share chat is on.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes,
Just don't-
so he switched to monk last stream. He wasn't feeling druid. Excuse me. But he needs clothes. Alright, I don't care who you want to pick.
Give me Will.
I
then.
was enjoying playing with Will. But if you want, because you're more tanky than me, so do you want Karlach, or I'm trying to either romance Karlach or Dinglehopper over here.
Or keep Karlach. I don't care who's under my command. I don't need anybody under my command. I was just mentioning I'd like Will in the party for the next...
So yeah, switch him out from Asterion then.
Okay. We have Will, right? He's somewhere around here.
Yes.
Did we ever pick him up? Because I don't see him.
He was in our group.
Oh, he's over by the... He's wallowing in self-pity over by the water.
We're by the water.
Yep.
Which water?
The only water.
No, there's water over by the thing.
God's
Oh, he's
damn
all the way over.
straight
Oh
back
yeah,
to the
because he's
house.
a demon now.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Welcome in, Stormies. Good to see you.
Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What a fraud. I think I said that to him. You're a fraud.
So is there anyone that you want to
Well,
see more than
I
another?
chose one. I already saw with that, so you pick whatever else you want.
You've already had this conversation with him?
Yeah.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even
How
call
are you,
hell
Stormies?
beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I
Festering
spark
Clouds,
was for
by the way,
good of
is
coast.
probably a reference to Cloud Kill, which, by the way, is like one of the most powerful spells. It's kind of dumb how powerful that spell is in this game. It blinds people, so you get all the benefits of the blinding. It heavily obscures people, so you get all the benefits of that, or detriments of that,
Yeah.
debuffs. And it hurts people by varying amounts with poison damage over time. So it does all the above.
I can't utter the terms.
Alright, I'm gonna skip some of this. I just want you in my party. Will, stop bitching.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my
We don't
friend.
care. You're a tiefling now.
Not
Get
to
over yourself.
minimize the I'm up for the challenge. You've
Thanks.
just got to make a...
Hey, Castarian. Appreciate you. Thanks.
Oh, you
for
gotta
the
level
tech.
him.
Do you mind if I level him?
Yeah,
at
go for it.
all, or
Yeah,
do you-
live your best life. I'm eating a burger. I'm happy.
Awesome. So usually when I make Will, I just turn him into like a not as good fighter, which is probably not a very smart way to deal with warlocks
Scratch
in
his
general.
tail, wags
But that's what I do. I just
enthusiastically.
beef up his Eldritch Blast, and then I'm like, and you can stab things while you're at it.
That's fine. OT goes, effing cloud kill. Wow.
Yeah, oh, fuck Cloud Kill.
She said, we all remember our first encounter with Cloudkill.
Mm-hmm. Usually it's against the player before you realize how good it is. So I'm just saving you the effort. I am probably going to go with Beguiling Influence, because I'm not sure I care about Mire of the Mind. Slow is okay. Curses are good. Let's do that. We'll do curses. We like curses. Curse people, Will. Do I go into and just full-blown do Fireball, or do I give him something like Counterspell so he's... I'm gonna give him Counterspell so he can help keep us
I
alive.
have Fireball.
Okay, bet. I'm convinced he's Pact of the Blade, yeah. I actually haven't even looked into what I probably should have. He is... Fiend Warlock.
I'd like some time to talk. Hey, soldier. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Bleh. I tried to roll persuasion. I did not persuade her. Oh, I forgot my bad bonuses. Yes, I did persuade her.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind.
She's like, can you stop putting tadpoles in your head?
That much. Now, are we done here?
She's mad at me. Now she's all red and cranky.
Why is she mad at you? What'd you do?
She said, you're more tadpole than ever now. Like, because I put more worms in my brain. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to go against a big army. We're going to need the power. And I persuaded her. And she's like, ugh. Because she's like, I hope you don't want me to do that. And I'm like, you do whatever you want, but I want the power.
Give me the power.
The power. Congrats, you can give Karlach tadpoles. Can I really? Gross.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Shadowheart's mad about Gale being a walking explosive.
I think it's hilarious how nosy they made Shadowheart.
Ooh,
Shadowheart's like, which is if you understand the backstory, it totally makes sense. Because as a Sharan, she wants everybody's secrets, but she's not supposed to divulge any of her own. But, like, they just made her naturally, like, a nosy bitch. So if you didn't know that, she's just very unbecoming. Anyway, what are we talking about?
I had her artifact come to me, and that's an option in this dialogue. Should I do that? Be like,
yeah,
hey.
you can talk to her about it. She doesn't begrudge you about it, because it's like a game mechanic. So she's like, well, I guess we can't do anything. Oopsies. My biggest secret treasure is now your biggest secret treasure.
Take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
She's like, it's just a box. It needs support.
Wasn't it her, like, entire life mission, which is why she was on the Nautilid ship in the first place?
It's stubborn that way. Prone to
and she had, like,
out.
stole it from...
Keep it
anyway,
for now.
I won't ruin that part.
We can all help to protect it.
How dare Golden make sense? More chaos! Yeah. I'm just talking to people while I wait for you to level.
Oh, I already leveled. Hold on.
Gales had this
I'm doing
devastation
inventory shit
within
right now.
himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Darian is very upset, and he's a vampire.
What is he upset about now?
Who knows?
About Gale.
Drow?
Look him in dirt.
Death?
Oh, the fact that he might explode. I guess that matters.
He's like, why would he hide such a thing? And I'm like, you tried to bite me in my sleep.
If we can
Maybe don't cast stone.
people to talk.
You know, it was just a get to know you hickey. It's all good.
Oh my god. Speak. Trying to turn me into a vampire. Do you turn into a vampire if he bites you?
No, because he is not a full-blown vampire. He's a vampire spawn.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master.
Not gonna lie, Karlach's romance makes me like her a lot more. I'm doing it in a different playthrough, and she's actually pretty great. Like, she goes from I'm going to crush you and we have to physically fight for me to get turned on to I'm tender and vulnerable and don't know what to do with it in like 3 minutes.
Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets.
And it's great.
It would require a powerful
I know she's a good
creed to
character. I've
unite
seen
them.
little
And
bits
now
and
this
pieces.
voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Mark my words. This
Get to
power
know
will
you,
bring
Hickey,
no
is what I
bliss,
said,
but a
Stormies. I
curse.
said it and I meant it.
You might as well ask me
Just to get to
gouge
know
out
you,
my
Hickey.
eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Not yet. Persuasion check.
I'm gonna do persuasion. It's not gonna work.
But, do your Tides of Chaos advantage.
Yeah, she didn't. They don't like when I do the friend one. They disapprove.
Yeah.
I am so charismatic. Believe what I tell you to believe.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the
like, no, you're
tadpole has
stupid.
stretched to every pore
He's like,
and
I am
further
a
to
yellow
every vein,
frog warrior
what am I
princess
to
from
do
space.
then? It
How
won't
dare
hear
you
my
have points?
screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own
For
might
now.
will sustain me. I have
Persuasion
no
check.
need of this depraved power.
I will mold you into the version of Karlach I want. That's up to you whether you even want to keep pushing the subject.
I'm gonna be doing. I have enough. Hopefully that's enough. They don't like the friend thing.
It is not.
Ooh, I just barely
good.
made that.
I'm math good. I only saw the first +3 and I was like, boo. Well.
You would add idea. You have to put add quote. Add idea. Add idea for hickeys.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage.
That's right, pretty frog
Very
lady.
well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of
Now
the
she's doing it?
powerful
Oh my god, and I feel bad now.
Don't feel that bad.
Sorry.
Besides, her doing it doesn't mean anything other than when we have tadpoles, you can use those tadpoles on her to upgrade her, but you don't have to. Like, she doesn't have to get any more tadpole-y than she already is.
Why is there a
All right.
bedroll and
So you...
nest?
Your bracers. In a nest? What?
There's like a nesty looking thing over here. It's like sticks and towels and a bedroll and a cave with candles. What is this?
Don't make fun of my gnome hiding spots.
Is that where you sleep?
I don't know. I don't think so. What kind of bracers do you have right now?
I have bracers of defense.
Oh, okay, those are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right,
when
let's
you
go.
are.
We've done enough prepping stuff.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, so we're still in with the druids. I don't know if you wanted to go tell. I think we already told on Kaga, and he was like, "I can't do anything."
Yeah,
about
he
this.
literally was like, "I'm not the elder anymore, so I don't give a fuck."
And we already got the fancy pants reward from them, right?
Yes.
No, we didn't, because it's still up.
Well, you said you got all the rewards when you came in here.
Oh no, it's down. It just didn't load right from far away.
Okay.
Did you get the, it's called Sorrow. Do you have the glaive called Sorrow in your inventory, or?
It's called Sorrow? And it's a weapon?
Yeah,
yes, I
it's a
have
glaive.
Sorrow. Yes. Do you want that?
I don't think I can use it. Go ahead and send it over. Let me see if I don't think I'm proficient
I'm
in
not
it.
able to use it either. It says martial arts proficiency.
Martial weapon, which is a type of weapon, and I am not proficient in those weapons.
Who's proficient in that?
I don't know. I don't think anybody we need right now needs it anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and just send it back to you, and you should send it to your camp for now. Okay? Okay, back to you. Because we have two different chests for the camp stuff, so. Just send it to camp and get it at your inventory. Read about her antidotes, steal her mugwort, and then I'm ready to lead you to the next
Do you need
adventure.
gloves? Because I have some green gloves of heroism.
I have good gloves on right now, but go ahead and send them over. If anything, I'll give them to Will.
They don't have any
Oh
armor
yeah,
on them.
that's for a paladin. I'm gonna send them back. Send them to your camp.
Okay.
The channel oath stuff means we would need a paladin.
Okay. Alright, so do we have to look at the map and just leave here then? Or
We certainly can that way if you'd like. Let's go to.
The fresco shows a group of druids gathered in.
Have you
Sylvanas
looked at all the
Lane.
wall plaques yet? You
You
should
are
do that
on
first.
sacred
If you
ground.
haven't,
if I haven't done what?
read the plaques. Look at all the wall murals.
Otzi said, I was telling Golden this, but if you confront her before saving Halsin, all the mice that are sketchy in the glade turn into those shadow druids, and you have the chance to convince her to change her ways with the evidence you gain. So she's already all, I'm sorry, when Halsin gets back, and she puts the second in-command druid in charge to join you.
Awesome.
It says Kaga ends
I
up
didn't know that.
as an apprentice either way, or you kill her.
That's cool. I did not know that.
I
I've
didn't know
never
that either, yeah.
confronted her, so I've always just tried to rat her out because I don't like her.
I'm trying
But
to
that's
find
cool.
more...
It's over here. Over here. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah, I'm saying. It's in this circle.
I saw this one.
You're in a library right now.
Okay,
You
so
are not.
there's, oh, I see. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them?
There's only the 3. Yep, there's only. I think there's 4. I don't know where the 4th one is. It's somewhere around here.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
How is that helpful? They're like, you passed your history check, but you don't remember what the history
Towers
is.
seized, the battle done.
I can.
The moonrise broke the dark.
We'll learn a lot more. This is foreshadowing
You
Act
recognize the
1.5
mark of the dark goddess
and
Shar
into
on the
Act
broken
2
helmet.
and then later Act 2.
This army marched in her name.
I guess 1.5 is not foreshadowed at all. Actually,
Moonrise
I'm a liar.
must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Okay. Got it. Alright, so we should leave here then?
Give me a second to look at the map, and then absolutely yes. But I want to figure out exactly where I want to take you first.
Because I'm trying to think
Go
of
to
where...
the Emerald Grove Environs waypoint, please.
Where is there... Oh yeah, we can just do that anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Emerald Grove Environs, you want me to go there? That's where we are.
So yeah. No.
You just want to be in the entrance?
Yeah. So we're already all the way out because waiting for that stupid gate to open takes about as long. Okay.
You're not wrong.
And where I'm gonna go, just so you're aware, is do you remember where we found Karlak, right?
Yes, but how to get there is another thing.
So I wonder if you'll get it if I put a marker. Do you see this? It says here. It's a small star in the north.
But we would have to go to Risen Road. Do you want to go there? That's closer.
We can do Risen Road. Yeah, that is closer.
I said Risen. Yep.
You did.
Okay. My blood sugar needs to kick in. Risen? What the hell? Why did I go?
You just made it so much worse when you said it like that.
Raisin! Raisin!
You can click it on the right too. You see how it says it
Damn
under all the
I'm gonna do that
waypoints
because
on
I
the
keep
right?
clicking on you instead.
I don't know why.
All right. Okay. We're doing it. Oh, there's a lot of dead things. Oh, that's from that. Okay. They've been dead.
Yes.
Where are the vultures when you need them? Is this... Oh, survival failed? What are you about to...
I don't know.
We all failed.
We all failed it, so who cares? All right.
Cool.
We are
We're
all
just gonna
super
die.
out of place in nature.
That's what happens when you change from being a druid.
Did we talk? That's true, actually. Did we talk to his dead body? Because he has stuff to say. If you want to talk to his.
I haven't,
I
but
don't
I
remember.
will. Where's my spooky?
Spooky, scary.
I don't have my
skeleton.
spooky thing. Did I take it off?
I don't know.
I
Did
don't
you?
think I did. Where's my... Oh, my necklace. Put my necklace back on. Give me my spook. My necklace was off for some reason. Hello, spooky.
I think we already talked to him, to be honest.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I think we did too. Who are you?
I don't know that. I don't think it would let us talk to him a second time though. So maybe we didn't.
Toll collector.
I know we talked to the guy that was underneath the toll that was like, he ran away. This is the guy that ran away.
Anywhere. Away. Safety. Gold. Basement.
Ooh, there's gold in the
Yeah,
basement.
We already got it all. You remember under the toll collector when we killed those people that were trying to kill Karlach?
Yes.
We're right next to the building.
Oh.
That's what he's talking about. And we had to remember we had to sit in the two like stone chairs, and it dropped the wall.
Jumped. To escape.
He jumped to escape and he died. People still play this game? Listen, Rockstar. When you haven't played it at all, yes.
I play this game all the time anyway, Rockstar, because it's fabulous.
Dropped key.
Just use a shovel in the area you failed to check. Can we do that? We can just dig around like goblins?
The spell's power wanes.
I didn't know you could just dig if there wasn't a diggable spot.
I didn't know goblins just dug holes.
They do. Now they do. Let's see if we can dig in that spot right here.
Alright, go for it.
Can I? Will it let me? It's probably right here. Alright, I have this. Dig. Dig, lady. Ooh, look at that! I didn't know we could do that!
That's pretty cool.
How come I can't open it? Did you already loot it? You monster! What was in it?
Here's the valuables. Send the dye to camp so you have it for later so you can dye things to be pretty.
Oh, it's just dye? Okay.
No, I sent you some valuables, so I totally stole those too.
Okay. Where... I don't see the dye, though.
It looks like a potion.
Says, you listen, Linda, I've played this game, even streamed it, and you lost interest. At any rate, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. How have you been, Rockstar? How's life? Alright, I'll send stuff later. We'll head out. Alright, so do we have to go anywhere to the right? Is there anything over here?
I don't remember exactly how I want to go
anything
about.
that matters.
Hold on. I don't actually want to go to the thing anymore.
You don't want to go left anymore?
No, I
There's
definitely want to go
bad
to our
guys over
character's
that way,
right.
it looks like. Unless that's something else.
Probably something else.
Oh, that's just blood. That's gross.
Yeah, we're heading towards the blood. This is where all the hyenas were for the nose.
Where did you go? Sorry, I was in my map. Did you go back under the bridge?
No. I'm on your mini-map. It shows me. Click my bubble.
Yeah, I just clicked you, and then I'm running to you now. I have a game suggestion. Suggestion? How did you write that? Yes, I'd like to hear your... Ew, what's blood exploding? Why is there
Those
blood...
are the nose.
What?
Those are the nose. Those are the gnolls.
Yeah, but why is their blood exploding? They're dead.
Because I don't know.
That was gross.
They're very happy to be dead. They're very energetic.
I don't know why they're
excited.
blowing up still. So yeah, we already fought all these dudes, right? So we can go.
Yes. So do you remember what the gnolls were?
No.
Hyenas that
the hyenas exploded
into
gnolls. Yes.
That's why they're exploding.
Oh, I thought
Their
you
dead
meant
body
like
transforming.
their background or something.
Okay, so we're about to be in a position where we're going to have to help a couple of people in a burning building.
Oh God.
Having can be very annoying in this next section.
Who can be
So
very
I would
annoying?
recommend you the paving, the AI's paving.
Oh, got you.
So we're gonna probably need to turn on turn base once we enter the building and just be meticulous. We can go
Okay.
back and loot the building after everyone's been saved, but I recommend we save. There's only 2 people to save, but I recommend we save them both.
Okay.
As quickly as possible. Okay.
Got you.
So go ahead and save now.
Oh yeah. Rocky says Core Keeper. It's like Minecraft survival RPG. I haven't heard of that, so I have to look at it. Have you played it? I'm assuming you played it. All right, so am I gonna walk up to this building now?
Yep.
Like, oh my God, our building's on fire!
Smoke. Something's burning.
Do you remember when the goblins were like, we're celebrating a raid?
Yes. So did we go in this burning building, or a different one?
You can follow me, or you can explore however you want. You're probably not going to do anything wrong. But you see how there's a bunch of people trying to kick the door
no,
down
it's
over
saying
here?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. I'm coming with you. I'm gonna talk to these people at the gate.
Someone needs help.
Oh no.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Oh my gosh. Strength. I don't have strength. Oh, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Why the hell not? I can only fail and kill everyone. I got a nat 1.
You couldn't have failed harder. You had a nat 1 with a -1 because of your strength.
No! Look at me! I'm helping.
Damn. Find another way inside.
Do it as
We don't have to do all
Karlach.
that.
Good plan.
So, I'm putting turn base on for now. Go ahead and you.
I'm gonna try to use Karlach.
Just stand there. Push.
That's
All
one
right.
way to do it. I was just gonna have you attack the door with your axe, and it would have broken open.
Come on,
but this
Karlach.
works too.
Just barely made that. Wow, we suck again. Come on, Hulk smash.
Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that.
Inside. Hurry. We don't have much time.
All right.
Okay, so
Helping.
turn base is on, correct?
Yes.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn, end Will's turn, end your turns. Let the door fall from that.
Okay,
the
rescue
door is
the
done.
Grand Duke. All right, I'm in the front door. Am I gonna die in here?
So they're both upstairs, so just beeline it to the stairs.
Where is the stairs?
There are water barrels around. If you see one, you want to like pop one or shoot one. It will delay the fire, but it will not stop it.
Okay, so I could technically go here and shoot that water barrel.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
want.
all right. I guess I'm ending my turn because I can't walk anymore. All right.
Your Karlach now.
Whoa, what the crap? I can't even see. All right, I'm gonna do dash, I think. Get my booty in here.
Where are you going?
I'm going. You said the stairs. You're talking about the stairs in the back corner, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Soldier.
Hopefully that doesn't hurt me.
It might, but I mean, a little bit of hurting isn't gonna
I'm just gonna move
kill you.
a little
you know?
more away.
Hello. Can you hear me? We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time.
Why is it my Karlach's turn again and not my turn?
It could be either one.
What to do?
We're not in combat either, so it's not like bad guys are taking their turns. It's just the one environmental.
Gotcha.
The fire.
I want to have a word. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can I jump too? I can jump too. Oh, not enough moves. Okay.
Attention.
Am I getting hurt? I'm standing in fire! I'm such an idiot! Should I throw it at this wall? I should probably throw it at me, because I'm such a moron. Alright. Path is interrupted? Why? There, don't die. If I do the fire underneath, would that help?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like,
Sorry.
I think I have more than one barrel. I have, what is this? Oh, it's an oil barrel. Let's not make
Yeah, that might not help.
Let's not make it worse. Where? Let me... Oh my god, zoom out. I hate this camera. Okay.
You'll get used to it. Just give yourself some time.
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Can I jump?
Did you hear her warn you that one of the doors, when you open, it's gonna explode?
Yeah, she said it's an inferno, but I didn't hear that it was gonna make me blow up.
Yeah, it's going to blow on its own, but if you walk up and try to open it, it's gonna blow up in your face. So one of the things you can do is try to attack it from afar with like a force spell.
See... Oh, they're here. Can I kick it? Alright, I gotta end my turn. Let me not be right in the fire. Good deal.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a quick word.
Let's jump.
Time to press ahead.
That's as far as that's gonna go. How have you
Or
been?
are you gonna worry about if you send Carlin after that Benrin guy? I will try and go the other way to the
Wait,
other person.
okay, let me figure out. I've been good, Rockstar. How have you been? You don't have to feel bad about that. He's like, I just came in and gave you the business. All right, so I have Benrin's on the right, and you're saying there's
Yes,
someone
and
on the left.
Yes.
Where?
You'll find Counselor Floric.
Oh,
Chancellor?
that's them right there. Why did it not say? They're literally just standing there with their.
She's trapped.
I thought she was a clothing rack. I looked right over her twice. Okay. Okay, hold on.
What's cooking?
Where? How come I can't smash things? I can't break this door?
Not your turn, or if you were
Oh,
used
it's
your
not my
action?
turn. It's not my turn, that's why. Oh, I already asked you how you were, Rockstar. Okay. I'm doing great. I literally thought she was a clothing rack because of how look how dramatic.
So
I guess I'll just die. Guess I'll just stand here forever and just accept my fate. There's a door, there's a window, but I'll just die. That's leadership.
I told you not to do that.
I didn't know it was that door. To be fair.
I did try to warn you.
You did. You did. I didn't die a lot.
Let's get going.
I only died medium.
Something's on my mind.
I only did it a little bit.
I only died slightly.
Find a way forward.
There was some dying, but not terribly much.
I swear you don't listen to me. Listen, I don't listen to anybody if it makes you feel any better. I swear you don't pay attention.
I didn't say that.
No, Rockstar did. I quit. He's like, I give up. I'm at work. I'll be in and out. Thanks for being here, Blue. Like the guy at the bar walked in, walked right back out on The Simpsons. He's like, I'm leaving. I hate this place. Okay, I'm back. Jump over the crazy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Is that you?
That sucks. Barbarian strength! This records is no challenge, cast it aside. Or investigation, find a... Girl, barbarian that... Barbarian! Yes. I am big and strong. Like bitch who fight bear in woods. How does that go?
I do not want to be strong, like little man. I want to be strong.
Look at her face.
Like bitch who fight bear in woods.
Did it?
She was so disappointed. She was like, ugh, to save you.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The door's that way.
Now, if you want, you can just beeline it to the left. There's a little side door there. That's probably the easiest path for him.
Okay.
You can take him all the way out the front door too if you want, but...
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Oh, and she's rude when you save her?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Wait, why is he still laying there? I don't have to pick him up.
We are still in turn-based mode. He's got to actually adjust with the
Oh my
environment.
god,
with
even the NPCs have to... Okay.
It's everybody's got a turn.
What's up for discussion? Very well.
But I'm getting out of the building. Ah, fresh air. Less Bernie.
Come. I'm afraid Papa...
I'm working on it, sweetheart.
So what's the easiest way for you to get out? Oh, the other side, right?
Yep.
So why is she not following you?
She was gonna go wherever she wants. I don't know.
She can go wherever she wants. It's really important we keep these people alive.
I don't have lockpicking, so I have to follow her anyway, so I'm sad about
no. Would it help if I had Karlak go back in and try to...
No, don't even worry about it. At this point, I'm probably going to turn turn-based mode off, because they're both alive, and just beeline it out of there, okay?
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, I'm going to go ahead and turn stuff off. Let me
Can
know.
we just jump down here, or no?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, or you can go through the building. Yeah. He's going to go through the building, because his dead wife is right there.
So, his oh no! Oh, I can spooky her. I'm gonna spooky her.
Oh my god.
Oh, I looted her first.
Oh my god.
Spooky!
I'm ending turn-based mode.
Spooky!
The corpse regards you.
She's like, hey, a fire killed me, can't you tell? How did you die? I don't know. The fire?
It's like heartbreak. You're like, damn.
Do you have any valuables?
Draymond just followed. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
Finding.
She went back in the building for her husband and died. That's why you don't do that. I would do that. I yell at people like, never go into a burning building. And I'm like, I'd be that idiot.
Fire.
Why were you here?
Travel.
So dramatic. Is she the Green Lantern? Oh, thanks for the sub,
just
Blue.
subscribed for 3 months.
Where's
What
your
a
husband now?
Inside. Room.
So we could have gone in this way, huh?
The spell's power wanes.
Flop.
You can ask no more.
So her sister has a dowry, so we're gonna go ask for that. Be like, hey, we saved part of you. What is this? Oh, completed. You did it. Good job. I was busy talking to the dead person.
Yeah, you can eavesdrop now because this is like actually storyline stuff.
Yes, Will. The drow have your father.
Maybe this one?
Did you want to read the history to know what is being said?
Oh, I mean, yeah. As long as we can do both, sure. If you can do all of them, do all of them.
No. Go to dialogue history. The bottom left bubble option.
Are you alright?
That'll allow you to catch up to what you missed.
Drow have taken Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward.
Burp.
Okay. The Drow have your father. Your Faja. Green Lanterns unite.
Druid, do you think he'll still have that interaction with her if she talks to him after she's talked to the dead body, or has she cut that out? Because the husband has like a whole moment and there's dialogue and there's all that.
Wait, you should have waited for the husband to get there. There's a cool interaction you missed because you didn't wait for him. Oh, so if he had seen his wife, we would have gotten more information? That's interesting.
Anyway, do you care?
I don't care what you pick. I said maybe do I know that name just to relate, but...
As well you should. He is the
Whoa.
great
I just saved your
champion
life.
of
Pretend you care.
Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse.
So if I remember correctly, the
In
Flaming
fact, I
Fist
fear
is
that
almost
may
like
have been the
acts almost like
intention
a
of those
mercenary third-party company that is the
Well,
acting militia
you
of Baldur's
told
Gate.
little love
But I
for
could be
your
wrong about that.
father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Oh well, your dad's in danger.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
She didn't mention he has horns now?
No, she did.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. There's a command. Say that.
Which one? Okay.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there.
And like, you know how
Unless
people are like,
darker
that's
forces
cursed, and you walk into the building
is
and it's
no
like, you
random
know, a
attack.
bucket wiggles,
The Grand Duke is
cursed.
their target.
This
It's
place is
haunted! They're like shaking chains. Ah.
this whole area is probably one of the best examples of what cursed should look like that I've ever seen in a video game. Because it's an entire region that is properly cursed. It is the entirety of Act 2, and it's pretty great. We're not going to go there yet. We've got a lot of other things to worry about, but
Thank you.
I'm
And the
just
Grand Duke
already
returns
hyping
to
it up
the
because I
city.
think it's wonderful.
He'll hail his only
There's
son.
no idea how the game will
a hero.
handle the situation.
Approach
Oh
the
wait.
towers with
But
care.
I'm sure
The
Larian
land
has it covered.
itself
I don't know
has
who
been
Larian
swallowed in shadow.
is. Is she
He is
tall or
very
is he
small,
big?
Rockstar. He is very small. He is a gnome.
Remember,
He
Will,
is one of the smallest of the
courage is
races,
found in
which
the
is pretty
battle
awesome.
against fear,
Because he's also
not
a monk,
in
which
defeat.
punches people in the shin and they die.
Father said.
He judo
won't
chops
soon
their
forget.
calves and they get cramps, and it's
Fist
awesome.
to work.
Fist. Listen.
So
Wait, there's
I
a
get
ladder
to
right
choose.
there.
I get to choose a beneficial thingy. I would like to choose the spell sparkler
Why did
and
she
keep
do that?
it.
Whatever.
You're not listening.
I'm
so
sorry.
choosing
I
it.
clicked on
You're not.
to go to
You
a
are not
ladder.
sorry.
And do you think it worked? No. Sorry. Repeat what you said.
It's too late.
I clicked on something and panicked.
You didn't.
Oh,
Shit.
there's another dead person I can
You
talk
can
to.
put distance between you and yesterday.
I'm talking to Will if
but
you want to
you'll
eavesdrop.
never leave it fully behind.
I am.
Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
My gnome looked at him like, so?
And
I can say that too. I don't give a shit.
I didn't even know he had children. That's so rude. I want to say that. Oh, I didn't even know he had
Just the
kids.
one. Yours truly.
He's really a
My
hobbit.
father and I were close once upon a time.
The
until
druid he
disowned
kind
Could
of
be
tried
a
to
hobbit
make
in this
hobbit.
game,
of Baldur's
but they're
Gate.
called halflings because they
can't
didn't want to
tell
get
you more.
sued by
The pact forbids
the
it.
Tolkien estate.
My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Yeah, so Daddy was not a big fan of Will. And you find out why later, but for now you just know it's a strained relationship.
Yeah.
I've been asking myself the same question.
I like how they
What
can't put
makes
this
a
together.
Duke of
He's one of
Baldur's
the
Gate so
most influential
interesting
and
to the
powerful
Drow?
people of Baldur's Gate.
Even the
There's a
houses of
cult
Men's
that's trying to
Oberon would have
control
little use
things.
for my father.
Why would they want to kidnap the father and put a
No,
worm in his face?
This is no Drow
Like,
plot.
use your imagination,
These
guys.
absolute nutters. These true souls are behind his abduction.
Absolute
His absence
nutters.
alone will sow chaos in the city.
If they were to infect
Over there.
him,
All right, finally,
could
he came
lead
to his own
Baldur's Gate
conclusion.
to ruin.
All right, I feel better. Sorry, guys.
All the more reason
I
to
judged him
find
too soon. I should have just let him get to the
Absolute
point
pursues
dramatically.
not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
What, you want him to get to the point immediately before having to open up to you?
I would prefer he not take so long to say the same thing he wanted to say over 5 sentences.
You're like me!
No, you want them to give you the secrets immediately. I want them to just get to the point
You
of what
want
they
them
are
to also give
actually
you secrets
saying.
immediately in a different
I don't
fashion.
care. You don't have to give me any of your secrets. Just hurry up and say whatever it is you're saying.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know.
Speaking
You're
of
right.
secrets.
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
It's pretty
And
pretty
Will
dramatic.
Ravengard, a memory of a
I have not
memory.
had Nutter Butters in
A
ages.
man who belongs to the past.
I used to eat those as a
I
kid.
wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
You're like, I don't.
I don't care about. Okay, let me do Oogie Boogie on this person.
Because dead people obviously are way better.
Way cooler. Hello,
conversationalists.
excuse me. I would like to spook you! Spook you!
Very spooky.
Give me all secrets! Corpse!
I'm gonna loot everything while that's happening.
That's fine.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
We got a calf Dang, a calf master raid with 28
The Cult
viewers?
Master just rated with 28 viewers.
Ah,
Let's give
snap!
him a warm
Holy
welcome.
smokes!
Excellent armor.
How are you?
Place to find it.
We're playing some Baldur's Gate, and I'm talking to a corpse. Welcome in, Raiders! I am playing with my brother, Mad Moon Rabbit Gaming. Surprise! How are you? Let me do, hold on, let me do a, do I have a double? It's a duo? Is this gonna work? Yes, it does work! My OBS has been ridiculous. Aw, thanks for the gifted sub, Blue! That was kind of you to do that.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription
We're doing
to
shoulders
Pickles
to me?
Master. Thank you for being awesome.
Welcome in, Raiders! Really quickly, I am going to do my raid trailer, because you're probably all new people, so enjoy this. Welcome to Gold Goddess's channel. We eat dead ladies as a werewolf. We terrify children. And kill our followers. And that's the kind of stream you're watching, yeah! Whee! Book a ticket to Australia and punch Jet in the face. You enjoy that. What? A few moments later. Don't eat the babies, just the old ladies. Here on the Golden Goddess Show. Oh boy, what a mess. So that's a little bit of the silliness we do here. So welcome in, welcome in. Calfmaster, what are you playing? I think I missed it. Did he get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Calfmaster? If we didn't already? Calfmaster's Cult. Can we get a shout out? We're gonna ask this corpse that's regarding us lifelessly. Was your mission successful? That's dumb. Chair stream. Oh yeah, my brother went to here, I'll give Calfmaster a shout out real quick. Shout out. It's the Calfmaster, isn't it? Make sure I spell your name correctly. Oh, it did give you a shout out. Good. What were you playing? You were playing Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed? Which one were you playing? Was it fun? The first one. I never played the first one. I played the Ezio series, which was 2, 3, and 4. I borrowed those from Otzi. Oh, so they definitely were taking him to Moonrise. Okay. Definitely took him to Moonrise. Why? I love that raid screen. The raid screen or the trailer? Which one? The raid screen I like too. I like both.
Slaves,
So they have slaves. Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Okay, so they definitely took the dad to Moonrise. Alright, my brother said there's a dead guy near him that I can talk to. I haven't talked to him yet because I was talking to the, Not that one? The corpse has nothing to say.
They glow.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Is it glowing? No. I don't want to loot him. I want to talk to his dead body. Oh, the trailer? Yeah. I had a lot of fun making that. It was really hard to make it short, though. Waffles, now it's your time to shine, baby.
Lifelessly.
Alright, who are you? How did you do? Well, I'm going to say, was the raid successful?
Remains silent. It does not know.
Well, it sucks to suck, doesn't it? You're dead now. It's not successful because... What was your profession? And he said male.
Yeah, I don't think he understood the question.
I think you're Gigolo. Alright, how did you die? Could you imagine your ghost just being so bitter after dying? Like, oh, that stupid archer killed me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Alright, so the goblin definitely said they took everyone to Moonrise, and they're survivors that are slaves, is what I learned from talking to that dead person. Alright, oh, this other person up here can tell me things. Hi, dead person. What will you tell me? This is my new favorite pastime, talking to dead people.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, good job. Were you the archer? I mean, it ended badly for all of you. Welcome in, Lego. Give me my stuff. Give me back my stuff. No.
She doesn't know.
Get down from there.
Nobody knows what happened to the Duke. Dead or dying. Everyone's from Baldur's Gate. That's a dumb question to ask. Alright. Bye. Can leave your... I guess that's true. Can I get rid of this big shattered wine bottle and go in here? Oh, it's kind of fire, though.
You absolutely can.
But is there anything worth...
Might be better. Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, you can always, like I said, it's
Chod
best to-
corpse! Alright. Can't be added to inventory. I didn't say that. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna ungroup for a second because... Actually, should I take her in there?
Whatever makes you happy.
I don't know what makes me happy. I'm gonna take her in here. I don't want to open the corpse. Why does it say open? That's a weird suggestion. What do you have? He has a letter. It says, hey, idiot. It's the first part of the letter. Hey, idiot, you left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes. But sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's just talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Well, now you're dead. Oh, mic check on Mad Moon? Oh, crap. That's me. That's my fault. That's me.
What happened?
I had to turn you back on. Thank you for that.
Yeah, good looking out, bud.
Whenever I have, like, a trailer or something on, I mute you so that it's not... If you need to talk to your chat, then it's not like... Hey, what up?
I see how it is.
I forgot to unmute. Don't walk... Why would she have picked that path?
By the way, if you ever want to see what the path is that they're trying to do when you're looking around, if you hold shift, just like you were looking at, you know, to see if people have the sight cones or whatever, it'll also show you the pathing. Which can be very important when the pathing gets really janky, because it can get very janky. Like, annoyingly janky.
I just had a perception check fail. Is there something that's supposed to be in here hiding?
There we go.
I don't know.
Should I do either? Do you have better? What determines perception?
I don't remember too many thingy jiggies. So if you go into your inventory and you look to the left where it says summary and you click the middle button, it says proficiency bonuses, and then you look for perception, I think is what, yeah, perception. So I have +2 perception.
You said go into your inventory, click on what after that?
The left side.
Okay, left side.
Middle tab. Left,
Middle tab.
middle tab.
Perception, it says 0. I'm doing great. Wisdom. Looks like wisdom. So
you are not very wise.
I got hit with fire damage. How come this? I didn't even get a chance to. Ow.
Oh, it's probably just you discovering the burrow hole.
Is that it? That's dumb. I'm
It
sorry
might have been
for making you come in here. Let's walk through the fire again, you moron. How do I change their path to not be stupid?
Well, you can jump over the obviously flaming floor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself a whole lot.
You're like, no.
Alright, did you loot all the bodies? Are we good on that? Oh, there's a person that's alive that I didn't even talk to.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden.
Oh no.
Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Oh no. Oh, what? This is so rude. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Can you chill out?
Sobbing in front of his dead body, and you're like, duh, deserved it. Stupid skill issue.
Talked him into joining the fist.
Ooh, I would have made her feel real bad after that. I'm like, shit, clearly you should have been a flaming fish. She's like, I know, and I told him to come.
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Sorry. Alright. So, where can we go now?
You gotta follow me.
Hold on. 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 Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We're going back in the buildings?
No.
Alright. I hit jump! What a moron. I hit jump and she walked into the fire to jump. That made me so mad. Can you talk to dead animals?
Can you save for me?
Yes. That's a good call.
Now let me talk to the bull.
I was gonna loot it. No?
Don't do that.
You can't.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Ooh, he's like real hyped. Ooh, persuasion. Add my bonus. Oh, can you add my bonus?
You're not close enough to me.
Ah.
Unless, like, if you have guidance, you're just not close enough to me
Yeah.
to give it to me.
I've never taken Will out of camp. I'm not sure why I said the will. There's the will, there's the way. I'll see myself out.
You're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Thanks for not murdering us. Actually, I want to know that.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
He didn't like that guy.
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Oh, dang, alright. Holy smokes!
Devoid
I just got a rate of 463 people?
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Damn. Hey, welcome in,
That's
everybody.
a big raid! Holy moly!
Jones just followed. Thank you.
A dev raid. Holy smokes. Hold on. Devora Wild. Is that right? Devora? Holy smokes, Raiders. Welcome in. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out, please? Everyone stay calm! That's a lot of people. Dev is the VA for... Oh, really? The voice actor for Lae'zel?
Oh, that's awesome.
Really?
Welcome in.
Oh, that's so cool. So then you go around, you raid people playing Baldur's Gate. The real Lae'zel sent us here. Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's super cool.
Oh, that's neat. I love that.
That's really cool.
That's very cool. Oh my god. Well, let me get to the raid screen for just a second. Welcome in, everybody. So, I'm Golden Goddess 64. This is my brother, Mad Moon Rabbit Gaming. We are playing, this is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and I know a lot of people tease and say, oh, the game's been out a minute. Well, I didn't have a computer good enough to do it. So, Tater Tails goes, I'm fangirling right now. Yeah, that's amazing. I will absolutely follow back. We're super supportive community, so if you do stream, feel free to introduce yourself and tell us that. And yeah, I'm just trying to breathe right now. That's awesome. If you've played Baldur's Gate, Dev may have had to step away, but we're here. I absolutely appreciate it, especially right after you raid. You need to take a minute sometimes.
Absolutely.
Lucifer says, oh my god, let's go! Oh, well, we hit our goal of 900 followers. Holy smokes.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I'm trying to breathe. Okay. So, obviously playing Baldur's Gate, and definitely... Okay, I have a real question. You guys gotta tell me. Does she have Lae'zel in her party? I want to know that. That's the question I have. Does she? Yes, of course. Okay. I'm like, is it weird hearing yourself when you play?
I don't know. With as good of a performance as she does,
Oh
I'd
my
be showing
gosh.
it off too.
She's romancing herself?
That's awesome.
Oh my god. I love that so much. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Famous person, hyperventilate, and I'm just a watcher. It's all good. We're gonna breathe. Lae'zel is a softie. I love this so much. Okay. I gotta, we need a shout out for her, right? I think Stormy's got her. There's a lot of chat, so I don't want to miss it.
romancing Lae'zel, that's awesome.
I think that's amazing.
It is amazing.
Bazel.
That's the meta I'm here for, you know?
Oh my gosh. Lae'zel loves going off the rails. No boys allowed to live. Oh my god. So wait, so when she plays, does she have an all-female party? Gotta love yourself, am I right? If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love somebody else? Yes, all females, this is the way. Oh my god, that's amazing. Because I was curious, I'm like, if I ever did voice acting, it's like, would you want to hear yourself playing? Would that be weird, or would it be amazing? I'm not sure. Maybe little column A, little column B. You are in perfect company then. Golden habitually kills off all her followers. Listen, we have company. We have company. Don't need to be doing that. All right, very quickly, I'm going to do my raid trailer, and then I'll be back to playing Baldur's Gate. Welcome to Golden Goddess's channel. We eat dead ladies as a werewolf. We terrify children and kill our followers. And that's the kind of stream you're watching, yeah! Whee! Book a ticket to Australia and punch Jet in the face. You enjoy that. What?
A few moments later.
Don't eat the babies, just the old ladies. Here on the Golden Goddess Show. Oh boy, what a mess. Well, thank you so much. We have Goosterian's tab. Says, I thought Gale was safe with Orin and Helson was like, no longer safe with us. Oh god. Oh,
So
her trailer
just,
gives her away? That's fair. Say again,
just to
Madden?
throw it out. Just to throw it out there to the new followers, this is Golden's first playthrough, so we're
yes.
only about halfway through, or almost done with like Act 1 into 1.5 or whatever for the Mountain Road and the Underdark. So avoid any major story plot points for us, but if you want to tell us about cool things to check out, or items to find, or whatever else, please feel free to engage however you want to.
Yes. Yes, please no spoilers. Please, please, please. We're busy talking to an ox right now.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. It's amazing.
Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one. Is that the Duke? Leave!
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so now if you want to loot the ox, he's not like gonna try to gore you when you do.
Ah, it's a trap. And I can't spooky animals, only people.
Okay.
Is there any loot in here? Loot? Oh, wait.
No, but there is over here.
There's boxes in here.
What's in here? Someone's moving around in there.
Alright, where are you? You're over here.
Thank you, Tater. Appreciate the shout out.
Oh, that's right. Yes. If you can also, can we get a shout out from Mad Moon? W raid. Yeah, that raid gave me a heart attack.
That was a huge raid.
It's, I guess she does
That's
the voice
awesome.
acting for Lae'zel, and that's awesome. And I absolutely love that she has Lae'zel in her party and is also romancing her.
There's a chest.
Ooh, I found a chest.
No, you found the dowry.
Oh, that was the dowry. She hid it in
That
a
was the dowry.
haystack? That seems
She
not
showed
smart.
it. Well, so the whole story you missed from the husband was husband made a joke about not giving the dowry to her sister, the wife's sister, whose wedding they were going to. So that was supposed to be a dowry for her wife, her sister, the wife's sister, dead wife's sister. And he made a joke like, maybe we can keep it, haha. And she got mad and they argued, and that's why she wasn't in there. Because she ran away to hide the dowry because she was convinced he was actually going to try to keep it, even though he was just making it a joke. Which is why she's now dead, and he's sad about it.
Now he's... Yeah, now she's dead.
And she's sad about it. I was gonna...
There's a
I'm
key
following...
on this guy. Sweet key? Would that have been helpful before?
Might have been. I don't know. Did you already empty the pretty chest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to go look for something to dig up over here. In the meantime, you should go into that building over there that's blocked by boxes. By the ox.
I should go into the building blocked by boxes. Oh, I see.
I'll catch up.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Art. I appreciate you so
My art
much.
is my arsenal just subscribed for 2
There's
months.
a lot of
What a
fantastic
hero.
streamers in here as well, guys, if you're new here. So please check everyone out. We have some really great people. Very
Thanks.
super supportive.
Wonderful community.
Everyone has helped me along the way. Smash it! No, don't. I'm trying to loot it! Nope. There. What classes are we playing currently? So I am a sorcerer, and my brother just reclassed to a monk. He tried druid, and he's like, I want to be more fighty.
Yeah.
Can I go in here without dying?
There's a very good chance that throughout this gameplay I'm going to respec 447 times because Withers makes it easy. Bone Daddy.
This seems like a lot of barrels. Alright, I'm gonna steal some of these and then send them to camp.
You're so oblivious.
Oh, what's in there?
He was right there, staring at you.
I was looting!
Spot a man crouching between the
You're like,
shelves.
all of
I
these
didn't
gunpowder
see him
barrels
at all!
totally aren't
didn't
a
see
trap
him
for
at
me.
all. Dexterity, wait, listen. Recite
No,
Rugen's
first-
passphrase, Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Yeah, that's a Zent guy. That's one of the Zents. You know, the guy that we robbed the Iron Flask from?
I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Oh my god, I did
There
not.
you go, then.
I love wild
You're
magic
so
sorcerer.
oblivious.
You're looking to trade? You best be quick. Entrance is hidden
I'm
beyond the
sweaty
graveyard.
like I got
Here's
rated.
the key.
Tater tells. Alright, he gave me a key. Yeah, I totally was so busy looking at the barrels. I was so focused on that. Did not see him at all. He's literally this big hole! Listen, guys. If you're
Walked
here...
right in. Right into the trap.
If
Now,
you're
I knew
here
you were
for
going
being
to, which is why I sent you
pro-gamers.
first. Pro gamers.
Not
I
the
sent you
right
first.
place. What is this? Scruffy vagabond clothes. No, I'm good. Give you some rotten carrots. Bottles. Did you loot all the boxes?
Nothing good so far. I haven't done
not
all of
food
them.
or
I'm just
anything?
kind of sporadically grabbing some stuff. No, not even food. Like, the stuff that's in here is all rotted out. Probably because when we get further in, we're going to find a pretty cool stash.
Does she have a shovel? I'm gonna give her a shovel. Because why not?
How are you doing on your spell slots and everything? How you doing? Because we haven't really fought since the last long rest, right? So you're all set?
Let me switch my person. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Well, in it.
Yeah. Well, go into the little hatch over here. No?
I am. I was just looting. I'm just looting. Okay. So would he have fought us otherwise? We would have had to kill him?
Anything of use?
He would have blown us up with all that fire wine barrels and oil.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been a good time.
Oh gosh, yeah, all the oil and fire.
But yeah, why do you think he may have put fire into his fist? He was about to blow all of us up to smithereens.
Yeah. I was looking at looting those myself, and he would have definitely killed me. Wild magic is next on my list. I'm playing an orc barbarian right now. Her name is Tonk. I love that.
Not a subclass barbarian. I tried playing Heart of the Bear, found it very boring. Went and did a Berserk, found it a lot more interesting because I could throw more things more often and turn myself more into the throw zerker. I haven't done the wild magic barbarian for much. Played around with it a little bit.
Turning everybody into an animal is a different way to play druid.
I mean, facts.
Oh, I said use, and she just went, Honestly, Berserker is the only one that kind of fits Mama K.
Karlak? Yeah.
I can see that.
I don't mind giving her the Feywild one, but lore-wise, it absolutely does not fit. Like, it's interesting to have her be a little bit unstable, but
Well, yeah.
I don't know why there'd be Fey magic involved with the hells at all, so lore-wise, it totally breaks. But who cares? You could turn her into a sorcerer for all the game cares.
Have you looked around here already?
I'm waiting for you.
With all the majigs?
I'm just waiting for you.
But you didn't loot?
There's nothing to loot yet.
There's all these boxes and stuff. You didn't look at them?
You can look. Go ahead.
There's a key!
Maybe you'll find
You
something I
would have
missed.
forgot the engraved key!
Luminaries
You mean the key that you already had a copy of?
Thank
I have two of them? How do you know it's in your
Because Zent gave it to you?
inventory? Oh. So we could have just murdered him and gotten this one.
Yeah. Yes, we could have. The game is about a little bit of redundancy.
At least I got you if you, here, I'll give you guys some stars. There you go. Here's some stars. Thanks for the raid. Alright. What does this thing do?
I can hardly feel the spinning.
Okay, you're waiting for me. Let's go.
I am. I opened this door. It was hidden behind a boudoir.
Okay. Ooh, a waypoint. Oh, that's not good. Should we... How are we doing on health? Can we do maybe a short rest? Because my people are very
we
dead.
don't need... Your people are dead? They have like 10 hit points missing.
I have...
Less. Use potions.
You're right.
Don't
it's
waste
less
a
than
short
10.
rest for
Does
that.
anyone
Use
else have
potions.
this problem? Because I want my character to be healed 100% always.
Use a small health potion. Use a potion of healing.
I can do that, but then... I have 18
Use
of them. Fine.
Yeah. And then send
Does
one.
she have
Throw
any
one
in
at
her
Karlak's
inventory?
face, and when it splashes on her, she'll be healed.
Okay, I'll do that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Or you just have her drink the one that's in her inventory.
Hey, In your face!
You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend.
She's like, how dare you heal my wounds by throwing a glass bottle into my face? Okay, so we are now in a Zent stronghold, and the way that this plays out will be entirely up to you.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna mess it up.
Probably.
Camp supplies.
In fact, it's one of those situations where it's actually pretty hard to do right, and
Oh,
if I remember correctly,
chest. All right. I want to open it. Nothing. Fine.
Glad to have an ally.
You looted all these barrels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a cage. All right, so that's probably what we need the key
That's far
for.
enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you.
She's like, I'm gonna
Come
murder
on,
you. Oh, wait.
Any friend of...
Interesting. So we actually don't have a dialogue with them.
Never wanted
that was weird.
You will. Pro tip: for anybody who plays Baldur's Gate, if you want extra space in your inventory, take all your camp supplies and just send it to camp, because it'll pull it out of your camp chest to do the long rests. So it does not need to take any inventory space.
Oh, that's nice.
If you don't want it to.
I'm getting
They're
lots
not
of
heavy in the first place.
perception check fails.
Yeah, so if we had just broke in and started fighting everybody, kind of a thing,
I
or
would've
they
gotten
did start
squished.
fighting us, these traps would be going off from us.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Who are you? Who are you, buddy? Hey, don't keep him waiting. I'm just a random gate guy. Okay.
Yeah, he's a Zent. These are all Zent.
Yeah, I'm just failing everything. Cool. Fail, fail, fail. Fail, double fail. Why is my camera going into space? Go over this way. Is that the guy I just talked to?
You don't want to keep Zaris
Yeah.
waiting.
Okay.
Believe me.
Skip. Who are you?
Oh, the oil trail.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
Sure.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
He has an artist slave? I want to know what a pet
Let's say
artist
we're
is.
his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection, it sounds a bit more like kidnapping. Did you get any benefit of having a portrait, or just... Do you know?
I have no idea what you're referencing.
So this guy said, do you want a portrait of yourself? I have a pet painter. And I said, what does that mean? And he's like, oh, well, we protect him, and he paints to cover the costs of that. And it
Well,
says...
let's see what else he has to trade, because if we can get into a trade menu, he might have something
if the
neat.
finer things don't appeal.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you can't just murder merchants and get access to their inventory, so it's usually a good idea to get into their inventory first, see if they have anything awesome.
I like Alchemist Fire. I use that a lot. Or I actually give them to you a lot.
Does he have anything special? Always check if he has some like good stuff first.
Not really.
And if he doesn't, don't worry about it. Just sell your wares and move on.
I mean, there's some potions and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the potions. I meant like unique items, you know, with proper nouns.
No, he has a bunch of these, like they're blue dyes, like blue, not green dyes, not the color blue, but like the level.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So.
Well, if you want any of the colors to play with later, you totally can pick those up.
How many dyes do you need dye for every article?
Every single article of clothing for any color needs a dye.
So essentially up to 5. No.
Yeah, Killer Maverick, you're right, man. Larian cramps my style because I don't have the gold for all the cool things I want when I'm being a collector and a completionist. But they also patched any of the like glitchy, cheesy ways to get all of the inventory stuff. So now the only way to do it is to just sell a crap load of cups, and I don't want to do that.
Alright, I think I'm good for right now.
Okie dokie.
All right, so they said talk to Xeris first. So before I talk to him about the painter anymore,
Go
I'm gonna
up
leave it
the
alone.
hill to the guy who's getting his ass beat in the chair.
They're beating him up? Hold on.
Says he did, yeah.
Oh.
Says his muse made him.
Okay. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, and I can talk to the dead guy.
Yeah, so these are the two guys that we found in the cave when we fought the gnolls.
Yes.
So his buddy is dead, and he's getting his ass
Ollie
beat.
didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie?
Because we... Oh, no!
You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
Because we took the stuff.
An old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
Oops. If you don't...
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh,
Now, we could
and
do
kill
that.
him.
And we can kill Rugen to do that. Or we can murderize everyone here and loot all their stuff.
There's so much... I'm gonna explode us. There's so much oil and fire.
But also, lots of stuff.
And traps. How the
But
turns are
also,
tabled.
lots of stuff. How the tables turn tables.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my gosh. Never seen them back at base? Okay, so the way we got here, if you guys have played this before, is we ran into them out in the wild. They were fighting... What are the wolf hyena guys called?
Gnolls.
Gnolls. They were fighting gnolls, and they're like, oh my god! And you could either help them or be like, you're on your own, bye. So I decided, okay, let's help them. We fought the gnolls. And then we're like, hey, you should totally give us what's in that treasure. And he's like, try it, and I'll fight you. And I said, okay, I will. And he goes, actually, I don't want to fight you. Here you go, bye. Somehow we got into that. And we did fight them. And they left. And so I guess when they went back to town, they're like, oh, you lost the loot? Time to die. And yeah. So you don't want me to... We're gonna kill everyone for one dude? He's not
This
gonna...
is the first time you have ever argued with me about killing everyone to steal their stuff, and I'm genuinely shocked. This place is rife for stealing, and you're like, there's a little oil near my feet. I might get hot.
Listen, the only reason... She's changed. Listen. The only reason is there's a lot of explosives, and if
I told you, she's just.
if I
she's
thought
just
for
a little
one
worried.
reason that I wasn't gonna kill us, you know what? I'm saving. We're just gonna quick save, and we'll murder everyone. Are you happy now? Is this what you
Actually,
want?
genuinely, yes.
Is this what you want?
Save scumming for the win.
I won't do that.
So close. So close to walking out of this alive.
All right. All right. We're all gonna die. Oh my god.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then bloody torches!
Oh my god. She's gonna wild magic. I'm here for it. Oh!
Rugen's dead.
We're all dead. We're all dead.
Yeah. You have one health. You had one health left. Alright, so next time, we should probably prep before that happens.
Alright, do you want to save before we talk to him? Because I have a load where I can talk, like, right before I walk up, and then there's the quick save I did.
If you
so I
had that
think
load,
we
do the
should
load before we
probably
talk to him.
load the one before. Problem solved. Everyone's dead. What was the phrase? There's a phrase where it said they joke. I think it's on a TV show where it
Patient
says,
Mike just followed.
"Hey, welcome in, Cutsby." There's a phrase that says if you defuse bombs, it's like, aren't you scared that like that's a really like scary job? And they go, well, I'm either right or it's not my problem anymore. Cause I'm dead. That's the joke. All right, so we're here, and Alright, we still have to walk through here again. So I'll quick save after she talks to us. That was a lot. We just exploded, Cuts, but you just missed it. We very much exploded.
I thought I was being sneaky breaky, and I had thrown a couple of waters around to try and break the oil chain. Apparently didn't make a difference.
Did not work at all. Did not work at all.
No, genuinely didn't.
What's your business
Brem also
down here?
told you he'll have more
Answer
stuff
honestly
if you
and
talk
maybe
to
we'll kill
Xeris
you
first.
clean.
Okay, so we're not going to talk to the artist.
Whoa,
We're
hold
not
your
going to talk
arrows.
to the
This is
guy getting
Ruben's
his butt
savior,
kicked.
I'll bet.
We're going to talk to
He told
Xeris,
us
wherever
all
he
about
is,
you.
first.
Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
So that's why she's like, come on in, we're going to kill you inside. So she's a little feisty snake. Alright. Oh, Xeris is a chick? I don't know who Xeris is. Is this... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is Xeris?
Field lamps. Don't want open flames where we're going.
Where is this person? I can't look at their name. That's dumb.
Yeah, you can. What are you talking about?
If I'm not close enough, they don't let me hover over them. The girl
You can
you
do it on
just
your
talked
mini-map.
to is Xeris. Okay, okay, okay. So I need to climb up the ladder then, first? I'm gonna try. I'm doing my best.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're
didn't
the one
say.
who taught me rule number 1.
Damn it! I went to
Remember?
climb up the ladder to talk to her and then this happened.
No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you,
Well,
Ollie?
We're gonna die again.
I'm doing good, Cuts. How you been, bud?
We're just
How's
gonna
everything
die again.
From the center.
on the West Coast? I hope it's going
No
well.
matter who you are.
You recall an old
Xeris.
centering proverb coined by their founder.
I mean, I'll still
You've
do
read
this.
Manchu. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much
Oh, it says
money
it's
in
fine, just
retribution.
agree and then
True.
move away
Tell
and
you
kill
what,
everyone?
You've already taken Rugen's
That's an
cargo.
idea too.
So finish the job.
Do you
and I'll
have
let you live.
create water or
Deliver it
anything
to
along
Baldur's
that
Gate.
lines
I
that we
think
could
I have
also like
some
surround the
water-
area with water?
And kill him.
I have some water flasks or something.
I don't know if a flask would be enough.
It still placed me by him even though I'm by the ladder.
Sure, you can obey, like they said, reposition, and then we can start our assault if you'd prefer.
That's an idea. What do you want to try?
Oh, I'm glad to hear that you got some rain, Cuts. Good. I know y'all need it desperately. Go ahead and do the obey, and then we'll just reposition so you don't feel like you're, rolling around in gunpowder.
It was Ollie. I swear it was Ollie.
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you.
Oh,
to
is it
the
gonna
end.
let me choose?
It might not.
And
Nope,
just
it
like
didn't.
that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Now,
what is
you
going
can
on
reload
with
if
that
you wanna
dead body up
save
here?
some.
Did you see him? Look at him. All right, do you want to reload?
I'm asking you. What do you want to do? We can play it through, and this can be your new direction. We can murderize everybody and steal everything anyway, or we can reload and
Here,
try to save
before I
him.
reload, I want to talk to their dead bodies. Come on, dead body, let's go. Say, who killed you?
You have a problem.
Who killed you? Oh, I did.
Lifelessly.
Let's talk about it. What happened here? What happened?
Oh, so Killer Maverick is saying we should talk to the merchant now that we're actually apprentices, or I don't know, recruits. Maybe he'll have better gear. So good call, Killer. We'll take a look.
All right. Some
Yeah,
killer
good
looked
workout.
a lot like you.
What's inside the cargo?
Kill on Maverick.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
we
the
already know.
follow,
We
you
took it
guys.
from you.
Thank you.
Dangerous. We know who he is. Alright, we'll see if anything happens, if there's any benefit to him being dead.
Well, they said go talk to the merchant now now that we've already murked him.
Yes.
So go talk to the merchant, see if we get any goodies.
All right, hold on. I'm talking to his friend Ollie. Who died.
I'm gonna go talk to the merchant.
Okay, go talk to the merchant.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ollie, the interim agent.
This is where disguise self comes in handy.
Just looked dangerous.
Yeah, he did get new goodies. So good call. Killer, good call.
Ah, interesting. I didn't know that merchant's stuff could change.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Will it show me if I'm eavesdropping what you're looking at?
No.
Boo! What does he have? Anything worth murdering this guy over?
Gloves of thievery aren't bad, and they're affordable. The jolty vest is pretty good. But we don't have anybody wearing medium armor right now, do we?
I can't wear medium armor. Oh my god. I was telling Oatsy that my kids be calling me Cutsby, and it's the funniest thing ever to them. No! Okay, so if you guys are new here, the first time I met Cutsby, I said it's Cutsby_Wellington, but he's a barber. It's Cuts by Wellington. And I didn't know this until I followed him and I started watching his stories, his Twitch stories, and I'm like, man, I got some fresh cuts by Wellington. And I went, oh my god, it's not Cutsby. It's not Cutsby. So I felt like a monster. But he's like, nah, it's cool. You've been calling me that so long now, it's my nickname. But your kids calling you that is amazing. And I hope you don't mind. Alright, so what do you think, Mad Moon? I'll trust your judgment. Is it worth keeping him dead?
Yeah, I don't think I care enough to keep him alive. I don't remember what he does in Act 3 anyway, so maybe it's just because of ignorance, but I think we should position ourselves and murder hobo everybody down here and still take all their stuff, but, you know, that's just me.
Maybe I should go up here and talk to Xeris then?
So the jolty vest is still the best that I see. It's expensive, but it would be really good. It's good armor. But it is kind of too expensive. There's a bunch of other cool named things. So there's a really good bow that has good damage output, and it's called the Titan String Bow, and it deals additional damage with the strength modifier, so it'd be a decent one for Karlach. They have something that I could give Will, because it's affordable, but I don't know if I want to.
Oatsy said, tell me how J-Buck knew immediately. And I think someone said in chat that they tried to tell me. No, it's Cuts by Wellington. I was like, just completely skipped over that comment in chat. Oh. Alright, can I talk to this chick, or do you want me to wait, because I might be dialogue?
I mean, that's entirely up to you. I just am being totally indecisive on whether I want to buy any of this gear, because some of it's expensive. And neither of us are using it.
Tater had the same revelation one day before me. Well, you're one day smarter. Because I didn't know. Alright, I'll wait for you to be done talking to the dude, the merchant. And just let me know, and then I'll click on her, because I just don't want you to miss whatever she says. Yeah. So yeah, for everyone who new here, we play Baldur's Gate usually Monday, Tuesday together. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played the first Red Dead, but I've started with the second one. And then Friday, I've been doing sponsored streams when I have keys for them. I just played Mika and the Witch's Mountain, which is a super cute chill game if you haven't played it. And then Saturdays, I've been playing with Oatsy TTV here. Oatsy, do you want to give yourself a shout out? And then I've been playing with her, and we just recently last night, I don't usually stream Sunday, but I wanted to do a test stream. We played Dark Hours yesterday, which is a scary game. It's not horrifying, but it's spooky. And you're pretty much like jewel, like thief, like, or not even just jewel heists, but like you're thieves, and you're trying to collect stuff while monsters hunt you. So we had a ghost chasing us around, freezing her with her screaming breath or whatever it was. It was weird.
Hey, what? Can you send me 150 gold?
Yes. If I have it, it is yours. Split. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're getting 156 because
Good enough.
it's close enough. Okay. I was so scared I hit in a corner. Yeah, Otzi has a lot of... Golden is very brave. I was brave in that game, surprisingly, but I think it's because I wanted to make sure Otzi was okay. And J-Buck went from rescuing me to pushing me in front of the monsters so I would die. So he's a wild card.
See if Karlak can equip that crossbow I just sent her.
Soldier.
Well, I had a crappy one. I had a gray one, so thank you for that.
Is she proficient in it? Can she wield it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So usually it has in like big cranky letters, "You're not proficient in this," but she's good.
Good.
Oh, can she have an instrument?
Anybody can have an instrument. It's just whether you can actually perform it and get any benefit out of it.
What?
You have a whole
I
instrument
want a
slot.
lute. What other instruments can you have?
I mean, you can't play it unless you have the performance proficiency.
Dumb.
Or you're a bard who naturally gets it. Like, you can play it, it just sounds like a screechy mess. Like, they make it sound like you're, like, murdering a cat.
Well... I meant to look to see if this stuff is better. That's not better. And that's not better. Lute, lyre, drum, flute, and violin. Oh my god. So that would be fun to play as a bard at some point then, just for that. To pick your instrument.
you can dual spec your sorcerer into a bard if you want. I think bards are charm, so it would be two different base classes, but you could still make it work.
That would be funny.
All right, what now?
I just worry that bards like completely useless in combat other than
Oh
buffs?
no, they're busted good, especially in the late game. They're stupid good.
They can
Because
fight?
they're masters of all they're not masters of anything in particular, but they're kind of jack of all trades. So they get lots of proficiencies and they're capable of doing lots of things. But you also
Okay.
get really powerful buffs and debuffs, like really powerful ones.
Amanda's agreeing with you.
Yeah, they're busted good. They're game-changingly busted, especially in the late game.
All right, you good if I talk to her now?
Yeah, you can talk however you want.
Welcome to the family. Don't get comfortable.
I
That
really want to
shipment's
kill them all.
wanted
Can
in
we kill them all now?
Baldur's Gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now.
We don't have to, but
But
they
don't
have so
delay.
much stuff to steal, and
This
I want
place
to.
is likely to be rubble soon.
So some people are offering crazy amounts of money for phones with TikTok still installed on them, and all I'm thinking about is a new PC. That sounds like that's not a thing. If you have TikTok installed, you still can't open it. Right? Even in Final Fantasy XIV, Bard is a secondary class for Archer, so it's treated as a melee DPS. Yes, you can. Oh, I uninstalled it. I didn't, so it's gone. Alright, Rubble, what are you planning to do? Let's ask her what she wants to do
Someone
first.
kidnapped a Duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Alright, so if you want to set this up, is there anybody else you want to talk to or get benefits
Nope.
from?
Nope.
Because I just see her.
Unless you want to talk to a shopkeep guy and see if he has any other goodies
Yeah,
that
let me
you
just
wanted.
check. Let me just check him.
But I just spend like all of my gold. I have like 30 gold. You can
I
have
have,
it, but
well, I have more money if you need more.
well, I didn't need any more. That's why I asked for what I was already.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, if you're happy, then that's good.
I have something to ask.
Whoa.
I agree, Kypris. I agree, bud.
Want your portrait done? If you have the gold.
So where do we find the,
Yeah.
the
Artist will
painter?
make
Do we
your
murder
most
everyone and then we find the
heroical
painter?
likeness. Of course.
Remember.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh yeah, his inventory doubled. I just want a loot to have it, and there's no reason. Okay.
I think we find the painter in. Didn't we find and free the painter at the Goblin place?
Yeah. Why
Wasn't
is
that
he
him?
here now? Is he just a dingus?
Oh no, not Volo. That was Volo. I'm thinking of Volo. That's a different guy. That was the guy who scooped my eyeball out.
Ooh. Yes. Okay, I can't use that.
I'm trying so hard not to throw fire down at you with all those barrels around you.
Please don't blow me up. Ooh, I have potions of invisibility. Yes.
Potions of invisibility work when you're not trying to do anything. The
Yes.
moment you try to do something, it fails you. You have to have greater invisibility to be able to perform a few actions or whatever.
I don't think he has anything that I want.
Okay. I just wanted you to check before I blew everybody up.
Disappointed. Such a rock. It says Nutbuster. I'm like, why is this still in my inventory? That's why. Murder now, question later. It says, oh, well then you can only access it on PC now, but everyone else who didn't uninstall it, it's business as usual. That's so weird. That's so weird. I have all these potions and elixirs I never use. Why didn't my thieves' tools stack? That's weird.
Pleasure.
Alright, so I traded what I want with him. And, alright, so we would want... She's up there. When we fought, there were two people above. Was it... I thought there was two people above that popped up and I had to... They rolled for initiative. Where are they? There's nobody...
I can't tell if you're actually asking me or thinking
I'm
out
sorry,
loud.
Mad Moon. When we first fought them,
Yep.
there were two guys that popped up on this boardwalk where
Yep.
Xeris is, but I don't
Sure.
see them now with her up here.
Well,
Did they
it
just
doesn't hurt
spawn?
to have the high ground anyway if you don't want to get blown up. And there's no one down here we don't mind blowing up, so why don't you take the high ground and then I'll blow everyone up.
Do you want... I will go with these barrels, I guess, over here?
Just climb the ladder. That's right next to the lady we're talking to.
Who's this guy down here? Bellar? Does he matter for anything?
Are you asking or...
Yeah, I'm asking.
Like I said, I'm totally cool with killing everybody.
Alright, just
It
kill
only
everyone.
matters if
Just
you
go
want me
for
to
it.
not kill
Go
everybody.
for it. Blow it
You
up!
sure?
Light it up!
All right,
Light
well,
it
no,
up!
we're doing it. This is payback for that initial scene. I feel better.
Ow, I got ensnared. This seems unnecessary but hilarious. Alright, we are
Correct.
going to... What are we gonna do?
Now we just kill everyone. Because
And I
there's a lot of
missed.
people in this
I
cave.
did great.
So we still have to, you know, we might have shortcut the initial gambit, but the rest we still have to do.
Why is it saying weapon enchantment? Just, I don't want to shoot her. I want to hit her.
Well, well. Look what
Critical hit! She dead?
Oh, cool. Well, that, the initial people who were aware of our presence are dead. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back down there.
Now
and
I got a
steal everything.
Zentarium key. And drow poison. And... Ooh, she had a lot of money. Do you want to split the money with me? She had 500 gold.
Oh, hold on to it. If I need it, I'll ask for it. You just give
Okay.
it to me.
Ooh, I can talk
want
to her
your
dead
leer?
body. Can I do that real quick while you're looting?
Facts. Do it.
Yes. Hello, dead body. Talk to me.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its
Think
killer.
about all that loot. Welcome in, Buck Rabbit. That's funny, because I know a J-Buck and I have a Mad Moon Rabbit. And you're Buck Rabbit. That makes me happy. Thanks for the biddies, Cutsby. Sorry I missed that. Do you have the box from the Knolls? Do we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
We've opened it. We now have the insides of what
We
was
have
there.
the insides. That sounds gross.
You actually picked up Viscera earlier and put it in your pack.
Oh yeah, sorry Nam. I don't use TikTok anymore. All right. Wait, I wanna talk to her. I want to talk to you, dead body. Let's go.
Corpse seems willing
She
to
won't talk to
speak,
you. She's mad at you.
but not to its killer.
Oh, not to its killer. Okay, so what if I can't
You can
have
disguise self.
What if I give my necklace to Karlak? Karlak killed her. I didn't kill her.
You probably... I don't know if that'll work or not, to be frank. Yeah! We got the Jolty vest off the dead guy. I didn't have to buy it for like 3 grand. Very excited about that.
Why am I going that way? You are such a dingus. Go. Oh, the ladder's gone. That's why. Can I go down this way? Everything's gone. I have no ladders. How are you gonna get up? Oh, over here.
I will figure it
The
out.
long way. I was like, oh, there's no ladder here, and there's no ladder here anymore. It exploded. Can you loot these dead bodies over where we killed the guy?
I'm busy doing it right now.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Nam. Sorry about that. Yeah, I uninstalled TikTok. I let it go. Let it go, let it go. I'm gonna go try to loot these guys. Let it go. Let it go. We blew them all to smithereens. Keep going. Alright. You looted these guys already? Looks like it. I can't tell. Sometimes there's a red open chest. Sometimes. Yeah, I think.
So the chest should be closed if no one's touched on it, and also if you hold Alt and you're reading the name, it has an asterisk to the right if no one's opened it. But you gotta be holding Alt to see the name. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot these guys up here.
Yeah. And I sent you your loot. You have a loot now.
I'm just gonna take it. Oh, he had money too. What is this wooden crate with the symbol on it? No traps.
That's the Zentrum symbol. That usually means that there's something in it that's
What?
better
There's
than
nothing
a
in
crate.
it.
Well, it could have also exploded.
No, it's up here. Happy
A full
as a
crate?
clam. Yeah.
No, it's just... Then they've already emptied it. I don't know.
Hey, J-Buck. Thanks for the lurk. A bucket. A stool. Yeah, everyone exploded. It's kind of gross.
See if this armor's better than what Karlach's wearing. Because remember, Karlach's a barbarian. She gets the unarmored perk.
Yes.
But her unarmored might not be as good as the thing I just sent her. So check it out. Oh, you have her in medium armor right now anyway, so...
Yeah, I do.
As long as it's better than that, then... Which it probably is,
I already have her in... I don't know. Right now, she's wearing hide armor +2. I get a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and then I get ambusher, which is a gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls, which is kind of nice.
But the Jolty vest means that every single time someone hits her, they get shocked, right?
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, read it.
Counter
See if I was
shocks.
totally
I didn't know
wrong.
that's what it meant by... Oh yeah, this attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. Alright. Well, do you want the other one then?
No.
No, you can't wear it because you're a monk, right?
Yeah,
What
Will's
about
light
Will?
and I'm unarmored.
Will won't
Will's
take it
light
either
armor.
then, huh?
Will's light armor.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to camp then, the other one. Okay.
Now, we are not done fighting. There's a large group of them with wolves and all sorts of other stuff.
Okay.
As well as traps that we have to traverse. So go ahead and find your way back up and around and meet me up at the top.
Okay.
By the dead person who won't talk to you.
Yeah, she's mad.
Yes.
She's big mad.
She's big mad.
So that explains everyone trying to buy phones with the app, yeah. It's kind of silly because if they spend all this money on a phone that has TikTok on it and then our government decides to reinstate it, they're going to be like, that was dumb. I spent all that money on a phone when I could have just waited. I
Or they
guess
could've
if you're a
just waited if-
business, maybe you're like panicked and you want it to be on your phone. I don't know. But you would have already had it on your phone, so I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what the point is.
Yeah, it's social media. I don't understand
it's
why you
kind
would
of
just
ridiculous.
move on to a different social media platform, but that I've
Well,
never used
if
TikTok,
you've
so I'm the
built-
wrong crowd.
Yeah, if you've built a whole business, but you wouldn't have uninstalled it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I never had luck with my business on TikTok. I got a lot of work on Instagram. You're stealing the baguette. You left the baguette? Okay.
I did not. I did no such thing. Alright, go ahead and save for me again.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Looking ahead.
Should I do a quick sleep rest? Short rest?
No. No. Use some health potions. You need to start bringing Shadowheart around so she can heal us all.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Actually,
never a dull moment.
Okay, I feel better. Did you already attack somebody?
I'm attacking the bombs on the floor.
The wooden barrel? No. I'm confused.
So this whole path is
Oh, the
mirrored
proximity
with
explosives.
proximity
Do you want me to start
explosives,
shooting those?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. That was more effective than my little short bow. Now there's bunches both. Yeah, just keep clearing them for.
Yeah. Oh.
Oop, and we're in fight.
Oh, there's one straight ahead too. I didn't see that one. It sucks I didn't improve my verification. Yeah, I tried to make a second account on TikTok for streaming and definitely got banned like within a week. So TikTok was not a success for me. Already cost more for viewers to gift streamers, and now they're reducing the percentage, and streamers get... Oh, that streamers get... Unless you hit some crazy metrics, like having 2K active team members per week. New pay plan will hurt
growing
small
my hair is a
streamers.
pain. My hair is exactly long enough now to be in my eyeball all the time. A little piece here. This piece.
My brother's trying to grow his hair out, and he's working through it. He's having... He's trying to get through it.
I am going through it.
Ooh, I'm scared. I don't want to hit whatever these things are.
They're proximity mines. They're fire mines.
You've messed up.
Ugh. As a fellow male with long hair, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. That was the hardest step. Yes. See?
Thank you, Killa. Thank
Solidarity. It's all like I've always what I'll do is I'll grow my hair long and then I'll chop it short, and there's always a phase where it's like not long enough but not short enough, and it's just really frustrating. I don't want to hit that mine because you're right next to it, right? So this new Baldur's Gate interaction is going great. I added that, but I haven't messed with it at all. Is it fun? The overlay, you mean? Is that what you mean? What do I want to do? I think I'll just do dash because I'm like too far away.
That's a good call.
It's not letting me do dash. Why?
Do you not have any actions?
I don't know.
Another step forward.
It'll.
I don't know why.
Does it say you have any actions?
No.
Well, then you don't have any actions.
What did I do?
Probably when we got when we alerted the guards and you threw the fireball, that might have acted as the initial action. Okay, I'm going to beat you. Now I'm going to beat you. Bonk. And now I kick you. In the shin.
I kick you. I punch you and then I kick you.
And then I bonk you again.
Nice. We love us a stunned person. Where are they going?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Cutsby. Alright.
Cutsby Wellington just cheered 25 bits. Thank you for your support.
Necessary. I think I can just cut you.
But when your character is threatened by somebody within 5 feet, which means melee range, they have a disadvantage at ranged attacks with ranged weapons.
I do? Like my main
Anybody.
character?
That's just a mechanic in the game.
Ah.
Everybody does. So if someone's next to you, bonk them. Don't use a ranged weapon for the most part. I think mages.
Oh, the wolf
is one of
fell!
those-
They both fell.
Yeah. What mages? I'm not sure. I think most mages count as ranged as well, which is why you want to keep them backline. I think some spells count as melee spell casts, and they do not have the disadvantage. Does that make sense?
Yes. They got crispy.
He did get crispy.
Ah, dang it. They're running away. Run away!
No surrender.
So we still have to kill that other guy. Jump.
Just throw some fire down there if you got it.
I have an oil barrel, but I don't have a fire barrel.
No, yeah, you need something to ignite it. If you want, you can just chuck your torch and we can go back down there and get it. That'd work.
How do I do that?
So if you look
It's
at your
not
menu...
letting me throw. It's grayed out.
Alright, well then you use both
Do
your
I have to
actions.
equip it and then it'll let me do it?
No, you have to be able to throw it like it's an item. Don't worry about it.
Nah. I can use a fireball when it's my turn.
Okay. Use a fire bolt though if you can. Don't waste a spell slot for this. You're just trying to ignite the thing that's down there. It's just oil.
I might have one of those
Hit
things
the
I
barrel
just bought.
though. It'll be explosive.
Hold on, I have.
Yeah. If you do, throw it at the barrel though. Okay.
Okay.
Don't throw it on the ground near the barrel. Literally have it hit the barrel if you can help it.
Okay, I will do that.
And if you have firebolt, just use that. Probably easier to aim anyway.
All right.
Nice. Well done.
How much further can I go?
Gonna keep looting all of this crap.
Open up.
This
My
looks
gnome is
a
like, I
button.
don't have nearly enough pockets for all this.
There's a button. Do we hit the button?
I already touched the button. It didn't do anything.
Let's see what this does.
Do we have the key for this already?
I think so.
We do!
Maybe another time, yeah?
Ooh, treasury! Perception failed. Why did all of our
Probably
perception fail?
traps.
Place is trapped.
Says
But we have
Golden
the
has
keys,
an
so it
ornate key
doesn't
from
matter.
Rabbit using magic pockets. What?
So anytime I have a quest item or a key that you need, and somebody else has it, you know, if I have it, if somebody else in the party has it, it'll just magically transfer to you to be used, so you never have to, like, match thing for thing.
Got you.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Which I find a huge quality of life benefit.
Yes. Bubble Blitz, how have you been? What have you been playing lately? I missed the shout out. So you pretty much looted.
All right, so I am gonna hang out. Please explore a bit more in here and loot a bit more in here. I need to piddle, so I will be right back.
Okay, bye.
Because the coffee is going right through me.
Hey, Six String, how are you?
Let's march. Huh.
I'm okay finally getting over being sick. I feel like everyone is sick right now. It sucks. Sips coffee from his 20-ounce Star Wars ugly sweater mug. First of all, it sounds amazing.
Did you get anything good?
Can't give up.
No, not really.
Another step forward. Open up.
How are we doing on time? It's noon.
Yeah. This one's actually locked though. Boo.
Can't keep me out.
And it takes a 20 lockpick. Double boo. Alright, let's see if I can get it done. Alright, first try. We'll take it. Guys, you're kind to Will.
Oh, Will did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I failed. Ooh, there's super purple abyss beckoner's hands. What does this do?
Yeah.
This
you
seems
can
like a
keep
Will
those.
thing.
Keep those. Anybody who's a summoner can take advantage of that, but similarly,
An ordinary lamp.
I don't have a summoned creature, though.
just read it. It'll tell you why it's probably not a good idea to give that to anybody.
It says the wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad.
And madness means it just starts attacking the nearest thing.
Yeah,
friend
but I
or
don't
foe.
have a summoned thing.
Why would you want the summoned thing to get driven mad and start attacking you?
But why would I wear them, is my question.
That's what I... So, resistance is huge, right? So resistance to everything means that they are super overpowered.
Yeah, but it's saying
Up
the
until they're driven
wearer's
mad.
summoned creature has resistance. Not me.
Right, so... I mean, you control your summoned creatures. And if they don't die as quick, then they're super awesome. The problem is they're super awesome when they're attacking you, too, if they get driven mad. And they can get driven mad every single turn.
I mean, I can try them.
Okay. I never use those. They drive me crazy.
You do. Okay, you're so confusing me right now. Do you want me to wear them or not wear them?
I never wear them because they have a really high risk to reward ratio.
It says demons will bite their masters, slaves, comrades, and on occasion themselves. They bite on principle and are functionally piranha with extra steps. All right, well, so I'll send them back to camp for a while. Okay. That's why I'm always a range build. See, I like being in the middle. I like being able to be able to be ranged is fine. You don't want this brimmed hat? I'm shocked.
You can give it to me. I usually give that one to Gale until I get stuff that's actually enchanted.
I'm gonna get the whole
You know,
outfit.
because it's like a wizard hat.
I like being able to fight things if they get in my face, but also shoot things from far away, so I like kind of a mix.
Honestly, that's what the druid does best. It's a caster that can get in the mix.
I don't even have any good skills. You know, like nunchuck skills.
I need to sell stuff.
Bow, hunting skills, computer
Yeah,
hacking skills. Girls only
We're
want
almost there.
boyfriends who have great skills.
I just,
Just
I wanted to
taking
clear this
stuff.
place out first.
Oh, I don't know if that works with the TTS, does it? Napoleon Dynamite TTS. Is that gonna play? Is that even playing? It played and I missed it? Oh, I didn't hear it on my side. It says Tangia, Napoleon Dynamite TTS with Tangia for Twitch. I don't even have any good skills. You know, like nunchuck skills, bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills. Girls only want boyfriends who have those great skills. I'm glad you guys heard it, but I'm sad I have to mess with mine. That's amazing. That's hilarious. You dug up another chest?
Mm-hmm.
It gave me an
Not bad.
achievement for you doing that.
I've had better days.
Nice.
And worse ones.
Will an oil lamp work if I throw it?
I don't know. I've never thrown the oil lamp.
Alright, I gotta give some stuff to... Wait, you said if I send food to camp, it's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, will that help my encumberdness at all?
It should. If you've got
Or-
lots of food.
Is there a way... You said hit what button and drag over it to send a lot of stuff?
Shift click where if it's everything. Control click if it's broken. Just like it was text.
Ah, yeah, shift click didn't work, but control click
Yeah.
did.
So if you click one item and it's highlighted, and then you hold shift down and you go 5 rows down,
Yeah.
and you click another item, everything in between those items gets clicked.
Oh, that helped my encumberdness a lot. I had a lot of sausage and whatever, carrots. I didn't know where the sound was coming from. It played before the chat message happened. That's amazing. Okay, so we have this cragged rock. Is that where you went? Did you go down here?
What cracked rock? Oh yeah, I already went down there.
You already looted that guy? Okay.
Yep.
So...
So there's 2 paths, right? And
this
one of those
way.
paths is just straight up out, just leaving.
Okay.
But there's another path. And I'm curious, it's totally super secret hidden. Do you think you might be able to find it?
Well, if you're standing right by it, is it over
I
this way?
am standing by it, but I'm not next to it.
It said my perception failed. Oh, wait.
So
Something's over there.
maybe you found it. Nope, that's not what I'm talking about at all. That's just a way into the room if you can't unlock it because the lock is too tight. To get the abyss.
And you
things.
can't turn into a kitty anymore.
Yeah, but there's no reason to. We've already been in that room. So I will give you a small hint for exploration in this game. Always look at your mini-map.
So, down here. I also had to laugh. I laughed too hard that hard salami and hard sausage can be used as a weapon in this game. First of all, that's amazing.
Yes, that is amazing.
So...
It counts as a club. Does bludgeoning damage. It's hilarious. Just walk through it.
Oh, just walk through it?
It's illusory.
Illusion! Oh my god, this camera is driving me nuts.
So, that took me so long to find the first time, but anyway.
Not as bad as it could.
Before we can go down here right now, we might want to sell everything first. And do a rest and all that kind of shit.
So, that's a good idea. Let's do that. So then you want me to go to camp?
We can sell things first if you prefer. So we killed the goblin merchant. So the only other merchant that we have access to right now that I'm aware of, because we just killed the Zent merchant and we killed the goblin merchant.
Right.
So the only merchant we have left is the Grove merchant, right?
I think so.
All right. Well, then to the Grove we
And
go.
aren't they leaving? So are they going to be gone soon?
The druids never go anywhere.
I thought that whole grove was trying to evacuate.
The tieflings, not the druids.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
That was kind of the whole point, wasn't it? To like
Tater
lock it
says,
down. And
I
keep
wonder if anyone has done a sausage-only playthrough.
Oh, for sure. There are whole builds around making sure that your sausage can be poisoned and like bludgeon people to death.
Why isn't it opening?
It takes a while to load the next area.
Open sesame. Alright, so... Oh, this chick's here. What up, Cogget? You decide to be nice?
No.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
No, you're still a jerk. Okay. Good talk. Alright, you want to sell first? You want me to sell first? You sell first and sell all wares and you get some money, because you have no money. Welcome in, JM Zing. Zing. Jazim. JMZNG. How are you?
Jimzing.
Jimazing.
Jimazing.
Welcome in. That's probably the dumbest hello I've ever given.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. One, it's up there. It's up there. I have some other dumb ones. Only sausage, Balvergate. We were just talking about if someone's ever done an only sausage as a weapon playthrough. That'd be hard to do. Can you do spells?
Yeah. It doesn't matter what weapon you're holding, you can cast a spell.
Aw, Tater, that means very much to me because I feel like I'm terrible. You can do worse. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe in yourself and how terrible you can be. Well, also my brother told me if I click the wheel in the middle, I can use that instead of using, what was it, W, instead of doing this.
So I always use WASD to move forward, back, left, and right, but I never use Q and E to rotate. I only click down on the mouse wheel and drag left and right because it's way faster to do both at the same time.
So I use the arrows and clicking my mouse to help me look around.
Of course.
I want to train.
Oh, never holding your mouse down and like moving it around? What do you mean?
No,
or the mouse
I'll
wheel?
move my mouse around, and then if I need to back up away or whatever, sometimes I'll also use the
that's
arrows.
way more annoying.
Well, that's what I do. I'm just telling you, that's what I do. He has no money. I have to buy stuff. Okay. This seems backwards.
Oh, did I just take all his money?
Yes, but it's okay.
Awesome.
Because I can buy potions, lotions, and potions. All right, let's do
Potions and potions, Petal.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can rob this place now that Zevlor's gone.
What's this? Metal shield. Doesn't he ever get rid of his crap and get more money?
No.
What is that? A leer? Can I just put it in my thing anyway?
I gave you a lyre. Or a loot. I gave you something. You already have an instrument.
I put it in my slot. I can't use it. Oh, he's no money again. What can I get from you?
I'm arguing with a squirrel.
You should argue with a squirrel. They're jerks.
I just rolled with advantage 2 crit ones. I cannot even imagine that just happened.
Did he show you how to barter? I know I can barter. He has. He's told me lots of things. And whether I do them correctly or not, this is my first playthrough, so just be kind. Be kind! Alright, I never use these. Actually, I'm gonna one day be like, I wish I had that. I'm a hoarder, also. Do you do anything with paintings other than sell them? Madman?
Oh, no, I don't.
No? There's no other, like, collector at some point that's like, I wish I had a painting of a smiling maiden.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. that case... I don't care about that. You can take it. I don't know what this
In
is.
my dastardly looting, I found an incredible stash of 3 gold coins.
Yeah.
I'm sad about that.
Well, well, well.
Why is it showing... Never mind, I figured it out.
Glad I could help.
I worked through it. Says, rumor has it that the gnome will do anything with enough booger... Oh, booger... Oh, jeez. Says, but like, if you take too much advice from a sibling, then they get a big head. She's doing him a favor by not listening. You understand? Welcome in, Karma. Karma and Rogue.
I'm dying.
How are you feeling?
I'm
Oh,
dying.
wait. I haven't checked on you. How are you guys feeling? I hope you're home now. I just realized I meant to check on you guys.
I hope things are working out.
Because I think you were live last night. I missed it because I was falling asleep. So I'm thinking you're home now.
May you keep balance.
May you keep balance, sir. I'm always falling over. Wait, I got a reward? What does that mean? What's my reward? And, he rewarded me, but I have no idea what the reward was.
Cool.
What's in here?
Remember our deal.
Whoop! I saw remember our deal, and then it kicked me out.
Yeah. That was the squirrel I was arguing with.
What is this? Alright, I can get rid of that. We have a bunch of letters to Kaga. Do I need to...
You don't.
They're surrounded by orange.
You can throw them into camp.
Yeah, but I feel like
Whatever.
I'm throwing everything into camp. It's just gonna be a dumpster
Yeah.
fire.
It's totally allowed to be a dumpster fire.
Recipe unlocked basic potion. So I can do that now, apparently.
Yeah, I'm doing alchemy stuff right now. Okay, so there's one more thing I want to do before we go into the deep. I want to kill that stupid spider we couldn't kill. We never got to killing it, right?
Oh, the spider! The stupid
kill
spider!
that spider.
Let's go
I wanna
spank
kill
the
the
spider! Alright, where is it?
We're gonna spank the
it.
spider, ladies and gentlemen.
Spank it.
Boys and girls, we are spanking spiders.
Where was that? That was back
I'll take
in...
you.
I don't
We
remember.
can loot all this stuff? I'm looting all this stuff. None of this is stealing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Anything good in there?
Yeah, some money.
Nice.
Nothing like...
Take their money!
Nothing...
Like, they pulled all this stuff together and then just left it? Doofuses.
Yeah, I got a rotten tomato. That's why they left this.
I'm gonna go rob this guy's grave. Hold on.
Alright, you go rob. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, that.
Says, we are
I'm
home
gonna
and
rob a
feeling
grave.
better. Still recovering. Rogue just got his drains taken out the other day, but I still have to wash him up when he uses the bathroom. We are doing better. Well, that's rough, man. I hope you guys feel better soon. Says, with them being marked as a quest item, would probably like to know more about a possible solution that you had already passed, or leave that to find out some other time. The letters?
Yeah. Or any other quest item for that matter. We either missed what we needed to use it for, or we
Well,
haven't
I
had a
was
chance
hoping maybe
yet.
when we told Halson, hey, she's a crazy person, that he would have addressed it then.
Right.
But he didn't. He
Well,
was
like Oatsy was telling us, there is a different way to do that.
oh
that we
yeah,
just missed.
he did. Oatsy did say that you could like report her earlier and fight her. All right, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. You can talk to Mad Moon about it because we're in shared chat. All right.
Talk to me, yes, yes. Indubitably. Well, hello, chat. Don't mind me, I'm just making my gnome rob
Freshly turned
graves.
soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. You close your eyes, finding them. Freshly turned soil shifts beneath. freshly turned soil shifts beneath.
I'm robbing graves. I don't know. I don't know. I got used to him in skibbies. Yeah, I'm glad he's still wearing clothes, Tater, to be frank. Spider spanking. And now I'm gonna go talk to a boar. Grave robbing and boar talking.
The sun is nice.
Well, that was boring. I think my gnome looks fabulous.
I snagged my cat cookie. It feels so good to be home and recovering. We missed our PCs. Yeah, being in the hospital is not great. I look like a cat woman right now. Oh, hi.
Killa, we already killed that fool. Yeah, we killed the Woodwodes and the Mephits, and we got the thingy.
If you got those letters and investigate in the swamp near Ethel, you can then confront Kaga about being in league with the Shadow Druids. If done, you can try to redeem Kaga, but must be done before attacking the Goblin camp and or rescuing Halcyon. That's totally fine. To say that, because we went a different route, but it is interesting because you can see all the different variations of what could have happened. I just don't want any spoilers of stuff that we haven't done yet. Like, oh, you should totally go do this because this happens. And I'm like, you don't really experience it if someone tells you what will happen. Here, okay, here, be friends. Don't fall.
Unfortunately, we already did all those things without knowing that's how you get around to forcing Kaga to admit she's in league with Shadow Druids like a butthead.
Right. Are you kidding me?
Big old Kaga butthead. What are you doing, Patsy?
She's knocking over from the back my divider. I think she's fine. Hold on.
Kittens.
She's being a kitten. She's a spaz.
Oh, I don't know how much Killa actually heard about that because you were mid-advertisement.
Oh,
apparently.
I was sorry. I didn't know you were in Atlanta. That's fine that you said that because we already went through that whole thing. I don't mind if it's like if you had done it this way, this would have happened. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's when people come in and they're like, oh, you should do this quest because then this is what happens. Because I haven't played this before, so I just don't want spoilers.
Or when people come in and they're like, did you know this boss is actually this thing that you couldn't have possibly known by this point in the game?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I didn't.
It's like, yeah, I don't know about it. Home renovations or Cookie's passion? Yeah. That is 1,000,000% accurate. Okay.
All right, so how are your spell slots?
You talk to the boar. I'm okay. I'm like half.
All right, we can either do a short rest and keep going, or you can use like sorcery points to keep getting your spell slots up, or we can do a long rest and eat some sausages and then go and kill the spitter. And do some spitter spanking.
Let's do a short rest because we might want the long rest when we're fighting the spiders, right?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
If we get
I think
hurt
you
with the
misunderstand
spiders?
what that means. So you are not limited to long rests? Long rests are when you actually sleep at camp and it resets everything?
Oh. Then what's the difference between long rest and go to camp?
Going to camp, we can go to camp to get access to the camp chest, switch out people, do a bunch of other things like talk to withers. That has nothing to do with a long rest.
Yeah.
But at camp is where they do the long rest.
Gotcha.
Does that clarify the question?
Yes.
That there are benefits to going to camp other than a long rest. However, to do a long rest, one has to be at camp.
Gotcha.
And you have to go talk to Gale, who's like pining over Mistra.
Oh, Kuipers, yeah. He said, so precious. Cookie came over and Waffles immediately got up to greet her. They're like super buddies now. Ooh, Gale is still... Oh, do you need to not die? Hold on, what do I have in my inventory?
No, he's pining over Mistra.
Well, he should have made better choices. Okay, let's do...
Mistra agrees. That's why she jumped his out.
It'll say you can feed it to Gale, right? Under it. I need to get something from the chest to give him.
Just talk to him. It has
No,
nothing to
'cause
do with you feeding
I
him
know,
anything.
but if he's
It literally
whines about
doesn't.
it,
But it
I
doesn't.
don't want to have nothing in my
But
inventory.
it's not. But it's not that.
I know it's not that.
Then why are you worried about
I'm just in a case for my anxiety. Karlak, wait, those comments were not related. Or were they? I think they might have been.
Boy, Nikki just followed.
Tasty.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follows, you guys. That was amazing to get that raid. That's crazy. It's pretty wild.
That was a great raid.
Insanity. We
I'm
got
gonna try and
two great
follow,
raids. We had Calf Master, and then we had
Yeah, you have a good stream so far.
They weren't. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Where do I sign up for a long rest? You know, I feel that. I feel that. All right, we're gonna just grab some of this random armor.
That's funny, Slicks.
Did that say I could feed it to him? Is this... Where'd the armor go? Where'd the freaking armor go? It's not green anymore. Am I going crazy?
I'm clicking the wrong button over and over again, like it's gonna do something different, and I need to stop doing that.
Where does it say I can feed it to Gale?
In the actual item description.
What the hell? Hey, Tommy Pickles, how are you? I don't see any of this stuff.
I don't think he's gonna consume anything else anymore. For
You
a
don't
while.
think? Oh, all right. Well, I'll go talk to him.
Which is what I told
You
you.
win.
When I was like, that's not what he's talking about.
You win. He's looking at this weird projection of a chick.
Bust of the goddess that he slept with. Yes.
It's times like this I'm glad I'm an only child. Have an amazing stream. I gotta do real life stuff, but I had to stop by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. I'm sorry you have to adult. Gale is ridiculous. Cut it out. That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes.
That's funny.
I'm gonna say that.
Oh.
Like we're not in the wilderness.
Startled me.
As a sorcerer, you could have called him out for being a weirdo wizard.
Miles away.
Yeah.
Be like, that's what you all worship?
Care to tell me why you are conjuring an image of a goddess?
Just pondering what I lost.
It's an idiot.
Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow. Behold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing
foreshadowing.
my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it.
Gale's storyline. Tater's like,
poetry, physical beauty, all rolled
Grown.
into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
I practice magic, not melodrama.
Oh my god, go for it.
I could do a sorcerer answer, which says magic is like music, but while you need it written down, I can play by ear. Oh, why we gotta brag? Wild Magic says it's less music and poetry and more like I hope I don't blow up. That sounds more
Which
like
is
me.
true.
Yeah, let's...
Believe it or not, I can relate.
Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
I don't think so at all. He's like, let's touch
my God.
the weave together. Yeah, I don't want your curse infecting me.
Let's touch the weave together.
He did!
I'm aware, but it has so very little to do with his infection, and you're like, you're infectious.
Don't touch
you're
me.
infectious and
You're
corrupted
gonna
and
blow
gross,
up.
and I hate you. You are the blight, and how dare you, you diseased, corrupted fool.
Listen, I won't touch nothing
Touch
with
your
you.
own damn
'cause
weave, Tater said.
what- we found him in a rock and he couldn't get out. Let's go together. No. No. All right, I'm gonna say, fine.
Then
I'll say
follow my
yes.
lead.
We're doing it, and it's a mistake.
You're
Wait,
flirting about it.
Is this flirty?
Even he's like
You better not touch my
he's looking at his ex-girlfriend, and you're like, let's flirt.
Is that flirting? Touching the weave flirting?
Now you.
Bad at flirting. All right. Imitate the gesture with ease. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Imitate the gesture slowly. I have a disadvantage. Disadvantage in everything except for Sorcerer.
Yours was sparklier.
Mine's prettier.
Hater tails. Oh no.
Like a kind
Oh
word
no.
and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now,
What's
repeat
excellent
after
is
me.
your blue eyeshadow.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. He's teaching us a spell, and I'm like, can you tell me what that means?
No. No, he can't.
Is he sacrificing me to this chick so he
He
gets in
is.
with her?
He is.
I'm being
Totally what's happening.
sacrificed. She touched the butt.
The scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet.
If I end up
on
making
the
out with
tongue.
Gale by mistake, this is weird.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
I'm sad there's not a wild magic option where it's like, this is gonna go poorly for
I
both of us.
know.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra.
Tricks!
The Lady of Mystery.
I don't want to see what you like.
There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
So angry.
We're gonna make out?
In peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's
This is
hand.
weird.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Why do I gotta be such a snob? Incredible, though of course, I could have managed it by myself.
Didn't you even? And where?
He was kind of a snob about
The
being a
weave
wizard, so.
connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Why? I don't want to make out with him.
You are allowed to say no.
He's weird and creepy.
Everyone in this game is weird and creepy to you.
You guys.
The Bumble,
Oh man.
the
Okay,
Bumble
so
Blitz is about it. Hater Tails is like gonna disown you and never watch the stream again. But the Bumble Blitz is here for it.
okay, I have Tater Tails being like gross, and Bumblebee saying kiss him.
Do it. Zing is just thinking, you know, I just want to see you both turn into bumblebees because of wild magic, or like one of you be a sheep and the other one turn into a volcano.
It's a good night for intimacy. Kitten, you need to make a decision. Do you want to sit with Waffles or no? No? I can't just hold you.
Do it.
Oh my god. If you're gonna pick a dude, then I guess Gale, but the women are so much better.
Do it.
My goodness, Kitten. I want to either go for... What's her name? Karlach or Halsin? But if I smooch this guy, I can still smooch other people, right? I can be like a big
sure, yeah.
whore about it? Okay, cool.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Oh, we're gonna make out.
You don't have to.
Oh, wait. We have choices. Picture kissing him. Picture a romantic walk. Picture a hearty meal. With the friendship. I like the friendship. I like the friendship. Picture kicking him in the gut?
His severed head on a spike. I mean, you could go that route too. You could be like intimately murdering you, deliciously.
Damn!
Edgy.
Could you imagine? Tater says 5! 5! Picture his severed head on a spike. That's aggressive.
Oh no. We woke up the mama.
Someone redeemed. Oh no, we woke up the mama. All right, I think I'll do friendship, you guys. I don't want to kick him.
You're happy with.
The weave evaporates, And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly
Oh, they didn't like
cold
that.
and lonesome.
He approved, but now it's sad.
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
That got weird. That's your choice for
It would have been a lot
yeah.
weirder if you were like got super intimate with him, only to be like, "I am imagining murdering you so deliciously."
Isn't that weird? That's a weird.
It's an odd. That would have been an odd choice, yeah.
It's a choice. It's a choice. All right, let me talk to Halston and flirt with him. Hey, I almost made out with Gale, but I like you more.
You wish to speak?
You already
Miss
talked
it?
to me about this.
Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities.
Well, then don't
Be
talk to
wary
him.
of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Cool.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Speak.
You're like, leave.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that.
I guess I don't need to talk
Alright.
to anybody else, huh?
I mean, you can, but nothing major happened, and no one's asking you to. So you can go around and just fact find, or we can go slap Spider Butt.
Soldier.
Okay. Tutor like, what up, Halston? What else that mouth do?
That's a lot of words. Too bad I have something better for you to do with that mouth.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, he brought me a gift.
Are you wearing barbarian clothes? You are.
Why?
Is that medium armor?
What am I
Surrenders
doing?
his find to you.
You know what happened? I took something out of the chest. And I was like, where did it go? It must have automatically assigned to my gear instead
Scratch
of...
his tongue lolls out
I'll switch it out.
happily.
Nothing
His tail
automatically
wagging
happens.
Even faster.
Oh
You-
my god.
You move too quickly sometimes, but I don't think it was the game accidentally equipping.
I don't
it
know
to you.
how I would have done that.
So one of the options when you right-click something is pick up, and the one below it is pick up and equipped.
I must have done that by accident.
Yeah.
I wonder if it swapped it out. I have the loot on my back for no reason.
You can, as a feat, it's a bit of a waste of a feat, but you can, as a feat, pick up performance, and at the very least play it. It'll catch people's attention in the area, so like, if you want to get friendlies to
Where
look a
is
certain
my
direction while someone
stupid-
else steals everything.
Where's my stupid robe? Have I? It's a simple robe. That's what it is. 'Cause it's a simple kind of robe. I found it.
You did it.
I have no rings. Do you have any jewelry?
Yeah.
I have no rings,
I
and I
don't
have
know.
no whatever's under
The
your
only thing
helmet.
I'm wearing an amulet of Misty Step. That is a cape, which you don't usually start getting stuff for the cape until the near the end of the second act.
Okay.
You can get it beforehand, but you gotta go looking for it. Okay, so spiders.
Spiders.
Okay, go to the Blighted Village. Big and little druid. Hater. Big and little bear, huh? Alright, go interact with the well.
It was the well we did? I don't remember where the spiders are.
Keep clear of the webs.
That's
The
the
spiders
fastest way
might
from
not
where we
notice
were.
us.
There were other ways in, but... Alright, so we did kill these two Ettercarps. They're still dead. That's exciting. Did you want to put the boots on for the spider stuff? Spider step in, or...?
You're more sneaky
don't
than me,
think
right?
No, I'm a monk now, so I mean... it's your preference, right? At this point, we're just going in here to go guns blazing anyway. Unless you want to try and take out the eggs first. like you did when we had what's his face?
Oh, I should have dropped down then. Right?
I have no idea. What
The web over to my left? Didn't we sneak through here to kill those webs? Some of them anyway, and then some more.
I'm struggling to understand what it is you're trying to communicate to me. I'm not gonna lie.
You said when we killed all the eggs. We should do that again.
Do you want to?
Aren't some in this web to my left, and you snuck and you were super ninja?
Yeah, that was one way we got over to them. Yeah.
Or do you want to try to do the top ones first? Because they're still there.
Well, yeah, no, they're all still there. Everything's still there.
Yeah. How did we did sneaky sneak.
You have fire?
I have fire.
Do you have like a regular firebolt cantrip?
A cantrip? I don't think I have a cantrip.
Why not? Check your firebolt. See if it says cantrip.
It says it's an
You don't have
action.
a firebolt cantrip. That takes us. Well, it does. At least it's not a spell slot, right? So it's just an action. So no problem. Come over here and burn this web wall down for me, please. Thanks.
Do you want me to go up or follow you?
You can do either. I'm just gonna see if I can lob a one of these little alchemist fire things at the eggs over there.
I'm gonna try to go up here. See you later, Bumble Blitz. I hope you have a good night. I'm assuming it's night over there for you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
How did you see? Was it shift or alt or what? To
Shift.
see what
Hold down
her
shift.
cone of vision.
You can also
or what-
just go. You can just go into sneak mode. It'll automatically hold it up, or you can hold down shift.
I don't see the big spider.
Yeah, she's over there.
You see her?
She's over there.
I don't see her.
She's over there.
My game's not showing me her.
I promise.
Nice. I think, didn't I go right here? Oh, there she is. Now she's there. I think I tried to firebolt this before. Path is interrupted. Oops, don't be interrupted then. Target is too far.
She's behind us.
Oh no! What on earth? She didn't do that before. She did not do that before.
Anyway, time to get started, I guess.
We're gonna fight. Should I Misty step over there and kill the eggs before they hatch?
Entirely up to you. Probably wouldn't hurt.
I will try.
Appreciate you stopping by, Bumbleblitz.
I was told there's gonna be a golden goose here. Critical only calls me golden goose. And I'm alright with it. I'm okay with it.
I won't give in.
Alright, we're gonna Misty step over here and try to... Not enough space. Target is too far. Why am I too far?
Super dead. I just launched that spider down the chasm. Satisfying.
This is dumb.
Why is it dumb? What is the concern here? What are you trying to do?
I can't Misty step. I'm in webbed.
Oh, fair enough.
Do I have fire arrows or something? I don't think I do. Oh, you know. Maybe arrow acid? No, they're poison. Poison and acid not the same?
Poison and acid are not the same. Acid should work just fine.
Use the horn. Should we use the horn?
No, I don't think we need to waste the horn on this.
Okay.
Big Mama Spider's already more than halfway dead.
Well then, because we leveled. I guess we're just gonna sit here like a chump. That's fun. Can I do dash?
You could have launched a spell at, unless you have no actions left, you can launch a spell at either of the spiders at this point.
That's true. Hold on. No, I don't have anything left. That's dumb.
That might be why you couldn't have done the Misty Step, is because you have no action to do it.
Alright, Karlach needs to kill this.
Eat it.
Just make sure you put her in Berserk mode too after you're done your initial gambit. Nice. Did you do it? Because I don't think she went into... I don't think she is.
did the thing.
You have to click it twice to confirm that that's what you wanted to do.
No? Well, I'll try next time. Maybe get out of the toxin.
I don't feel like it.
Swim in it!
Okay. I'm gonna punch the spider in its little creepy legs that are bigger than I am. I would have Fist of Unbroken Airs her right into the chasm, but I want to loot her, so I'm not gonna.
I'm ensnared. That sucks. Oh, you died.
Dang, one hit wondered.
Oh, I'm just out of range
Will
of you.
got him back.
Huh?
Will got him back.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm out of range of...
Nice.
Did we kill the other little blue one?
Yep. I launched it off a cliff.
Well, let's go kill these little babies, right? Or do we not need to?
You don't have to anymore. I mean, you can.
Was there anything else in here that we wanted? What did she have?
She had this. I'll send it to you. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I gave it to Will.
No, it's okay. You don't have to give it to me. You just tell me what it was.
Too late. Gave it to you.
Do you have any thieves tools? Because I have 10.
I'll take 5.
I've been buying them up. Alright. Well, that went way easier because we were leveled.
Yeah. And I wasn't a druid.
Well, that too, yeah.
Alright, so there's a very, very important piece here. So we need to get onto the ground level. So I'm going to run down these vines.
They have to make me wait if I use a ladder. We have to take turns, one at a time.
And I need you to come over here to this pretty purple thing and come pick it up.
I saw that earlier.
I wonder what's down there.
Dark amethyst.
After you.
You just can't help yourself.
It just says, I have nothing I can do about it.
You padded right onto the web, and you're like, why did it web me?
I don't want to jump. Alright, unlock the ancient tomb.
Home. There was no bee there.
Says, you can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy, orb-like stone. So do we put this anywhere?
Yes.
Or are you leaving already? Okay.
Nope, not leaving. I was just unlocking the waypoint.
If you unlock it, do I unlock it? Looks like it.
I don't know, did it?
It looks like it did, but I'm just going to walk over there to be nice. Ladders are a nightmare when using a mod to increase party size. Oh, you can mod this? Oh. I guess you can mod anything, huh? Jeez, how big of a party can you make? Kitten, you're such a spaz.
People can mod. I'm pretty sure there are mods out there you can bring your entire camp with you everywhere.
Oh, that's a lot. So you can't add necessarily more players, like 4 people that you want to play with. You just add more of your like NPCs with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. What, for the eggs? Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured it was bothering you.
I wasn't watching it. Okay, so...
Okay, so there's a couple of cool things that can be done at this point, and it's going to be entirely up to you. Do you want me to ruin what that amethyst was for? Because you don't remember.
I don't remember at all, so yeah.
Okay. That unlocks the creepy skin book.
Ooh! I have that at camp.
Do you want to unlock the creepy skin book?
Yes.
Or do you want to move on to the next area?
Skin book.
Skin book.
So we have to go back to
Let's
camp?
go camp. Yeah, well, that's where it is.
What's in here?
Dang, Killer's walking around with the entire town.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
You put the amethyst
Now,
in its mouth.
You have to pass all kinds of checks. I think they're wisdom saving throws. Is wisdom your thing? Wisdom's your thing, right?
No, wisdom's not my thing.
All right, before you read it and open it, see if you have any potions that will help you with wisdom saving throws. I think it's wisdom saving throws for the book.
The faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
They don't want me to open it. Says
Starlight
Larian
does
even
it.
added mod support. Mod that I have lets you have 3 additional players plus 3 hirelings plus the entire camp. Means I have to get mods to add enemies too. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so put the book away for a second and look if I have anything, is what you're suggesting?
Yes.
Alright, so... Let me close this. I have a bunch of garbage. Who knows what I have?
Yeah, they're wisdom saving throws that escalate all the way up to a DC 20 at the very end. And you have to pass all 3, or you don't get the big benefit of it. Or actually, I don't think you there's some kind of a benefit to passing all 3 gates. The gates start at like 15, 10 or 15 and go up to 20 for 3 different saving roll checks that are all wisdom. So, I'm going to check my potions. Don't know if I have anything to help you with that. Doesn't look like it. So obviously you also have things like the guidance cantrip, whatever, that you can cast. And as a sorcerer, I think you get a benefit from that as well. And you'd have to see if
I don't know if I have guidance, do I?
Thought you did. The 2 fingers? The golden 2 fingers? It's a lot easier to see everything that you have if you go into your inventory. Are you in your inventory?
Yes.
And then look at the book that's next to the inventory on the top tab. The very, very top tabs.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that you?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like,
Just expect
yeah, is
for-
it? Is it me? Yes, it is.
I just expected
I don't have
more,
anything that's gonna help me.
belts. So it does show you what the cantrips are there. If you were curious which cantrips you have, those
Yeah.
are all your cantrips. You have a lot of cantrips. You can cast a lot of stuff. That's cool.
I think when I leveled up, I gave myself an extra cantrip.
Okay. Well, that's good. It's cool. That means even if you're completely out of stuff, you can keep casting. I mean, you won't really need it at the end because your sorcerer points will solve that problem for you for the most part. But
Well, I'm gonna quick save here, and we're just gonna go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it because I don't really have anything.
go for it. Absolutely.
And if it
Screw
doesn't work, we'll reload, and I'll wait till I do have stuff.
Why am I invisible on my own screen?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover.
Wait, wasn't it Spartan Hunter he didn't know how to do this. So we'll have to tell him where the
You try
where
to
the
examine
amethyst
the
is.
book, but the longer you stare, the more those
Spartan Hunter
piercing
Gaming?
amethyst eyes
Yeah,
draw
I remember.
you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There
Yeah,
is
hell,
great
he had a
power
whole
in this book,
created his whole mercenary
also great
army, summonables, hirelings, elementals, fae. Like 2 rounds of turns and everything's already dead and you haven't even tried. Also, once your character reads this book, no one else can have it. It has to stay in your inventory until Act 3.
Give the book to Asterion. No.
The book's
Not even a
pull is
question.
irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it.
And you just got a permanent spell.
Are capable of
You can now speak to the dead permanently.
Ooh.
And you do not need the necklace.
Do you want the necklace? It's fun.
Sure. I don't use it nearly as much. I probably won't use it actually. I'll keep Misty Step because that's more useful for my monk.
That is nice.
Gently before your
But
eyes.
it's an extra because it's a necklace. You don't. It doesn't replace something.
My necklace I'm wearing right now is Misty Step.
Never mind.
Something is trying to reply.
Ooh, do the Sorcerer Charisma one. I'd never done that. Stay on the page, listen to the book, try to connect with the magic bound within it. Interesting. I've never done that. Good luck. Only a 5? Get out of here.
I'm doing all the bonuses.
With
I'll get
advantage.
a nat 1.
Yeah. I double natted one with advantage. I was so angry.
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Like, how dare you be patient? How dare you? Muster the willpower. Force the magic to reveal its nature.
I kind of want
I've
to
never
do
done
that.
these, so I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah. Reveal yourself.
Only a 10? Get out of here.
Stop saying that. I failed.
Still, that's a pretty low roll compared to what you usually have to face. Well, look at you with your inspiration doing it again anyway.
I'm stubborn, man. Although I think
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy.
Ooh.
The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
It just wants a friend. Alright, that's going to be your biggest save. So you might want to save before you roll. If
I
you
forgot
want
I could do
save
that.
scum it. Oh, yeah. Save scumming is built right into this game. You get it. All 3 roll checks
Nice.
first try.
No, the second one I did twice.
Well, that's fair.
The voices.
I'm just saying you didn't have to load it.
The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
That's really cool. I've never seen that before because I've never done Sorcerer.
Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps.
So if you read it without soothing it, it just makes you crazy?
I don't know. There's a potential to getting cursed, but I don't know if there's a benefit you just missed out on by doing Sorcerer.
Ooh, it said it closed shut with a strange finality.
Yeah, so that won't open again until the later game. Golden can't connect with a tuna fish sandwich. We're doomed. I want a tuna fish sandwich. That sounds delicious. Cool.
Rude.
So that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Or, not the coolest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen that. That was cool. Was what I was trying to express poorly.
So...
check your spells. Do you have Speak with Dead now?
I don't know if it does. I don't. I did not get a benefit from that.
So, go into your inventory. Like your actual inventory.
Yeah.
take your necklace off.
No?
And you
Oh,
don't
it is
have
here. I have a spell. Speak
with
with
your
dead.
necklace.
Without the necklace
Now,
on.
but is it like a spell scroll or is it the actual spell?
No, it's a spell. It's a 3rd level
That's
spell.
it. That's the benefit. There you go. You don't need the necklace no more.
Why didn't they don't tell you that? So you just stumble on that?
Yep. You just have to notice that all of a sudden your barbarian can speak with dead for some reason. Or whoever read it, you know?
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. And it gives you much bigger benefits in Act 3, so but you have to hold on to the book now, so.
Alright. It's in the chest.
It lets you take it out of its inventory? That's cool.
I clicked on it in the yeah. I clicked
Cool.
on it and
Alright,
I put
thought
it
it
in the
didn't-
box and then I just double clicked on it in the chest we have at camp.
I am glad we spanked the spiders. Does Gale
Actually-
have Featherfall?
Do I have
Do
Featherfall?
you have Featherfall? Yeah.
I did, and I think I got rid of it.
You can put it back, can't you? Or no, you have to do that while you're not a wizard. You can't prep spells. Clerics can too. But
I think
sorcerers
I might
can't?
have
You
a
can't
scroll
prep
of it
spell?
if you need it.
When you cast the scroll of Featherfall, can it do all 4 people? Hold on, I'll test it. Yeah, it does. All right, cool. So let's go back to the cave with the spider because I want to show you.
Alright, let's do
something
that,
neat.
but I do have to end soon just because I gotta get the kids.
Sure. We're at a good point to change once we go there, so.
Okay. We're gonna leave camp. That's what we're doing, right? End today?
Yeah, I want to go to Whispering Depths. It's the spidery place. I'm still invisible for some reason. Like,
You're
it's
invisible?
not loading my character. On my game, it's not loading my character's image. I'm just a circle on the floor. Really weird. Anyway, are you at Whispering
I said
Depths?
it's waiting for other players. I ended the day.
Oh, I'm not at camp.
Oh, you can just leave camp? Okay, I'll just do that.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry.
did you want to do the
No,
long rest here?
Where are you now? You teleported?
Whispering Depths, yeah.
You just went down there. That's fine. I teleported. That's fine. We're good.
You're Whispering Depths too? Okay.
Yep.
So, follow me.
Says it's bugged like that for me before too. I think I had to reload or sleep. You can see your person or no?
No, I'm just a circle.
You're
I'm
a
in front of
circle.
Will.
That's very weird. Oh, we're gonna drop into the hole? Into the
We are
precipice?
totally jumping into the precipice.
Into chasms.
So I'm going to cast my Featherfall scroll. Okay?
Yes.
And you only get, I don't know, whatever it is, 10 turns or whatever, which automatically start counting down. I don't think we need to go as far as to actually put turn-based mode on, but I will tell you to hit O now on your keyboard.
Ooh, overhead.
Yep, and that'll allow you to jump into the chasm easier. So I'm going to go ahead and cast it
Why
now,
haven't you
okay?
told me this ages ago?
You have done tactical camera several times, but it was by accident. I thought you were familiar that it existed.
Oh.
But this is doing it on
Do I have to
purpose.
do jump or
Oh.
just walk over?
You'll want to jump in for theatrics, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah,
You
no, you have to
cast
jump.
it?
It won't let you up this. I just did. Jump.
Whee! How do you know a hole is a hole, or a hole
So
is
when you put
death?
your when you put your mouse over a place that will kill you, it will label it a chasm, and it'll tell you that it'll kill you when you aim over it with jump.
Oh, okay.
Which means somebody took the time to featherfall themselves and just start jumping into all the holes to see which ones were and were not.
What's happening?
And you are now in the Underdark. So the Underdark was the same place that we saw that the centaur got zapped by the Selenite.
Yes.
All right. So this was another way into that same area.
Yes.
And if you look,
Ooh,
there's
there's a big baddie.
Yup, he's right there because we're not far from that entrance, and there's another one over by the other mushrooms. So we are all chilling now. Easy thing to do right now before they aggro on us is just go to camp. Just go to camp right where you're standing.
Ooh.
And now
You're
we
dead,
can long rest.
pancakes. Your parents usually have that talk with you? Tater. She usually ends at 1:30. Do you want me to play another 30 minutes? Do we have... I can play another 30 minutes, Stormies. Do you want me to do that? Mad Moon, how are you feeling? Do you want to end now? Or
I'm
do you
good.
wanna end
I'm
30
good.
minutes?
No, we can do it for another whatever. Just
I can do that.
let me know.
I can do that. Okay.
Have a good day, Killa. Thanks for popping in.
Have to run away, so have a good day. Well, it was great to meet you. It's too late, Stormy. You guilt tripped me.
Long rest. We do probably.
Yeah,
want
let's do
that.
a long rest because I'm scared. Yes. Yes! Golden
You
is a
carry
professional
the
DM and
relic.
thought this was a good
I
stopping
will
point.
have an explanation.
Ooh, they're
Or your
fighting.
head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Ooh. Relic, is this about the artifact, isn't it? What's going on? What are you arguing about? Stop squabbling, both of you. Watch the argument unfold. Leave them to settle their differences and go to sleep.
That artifact is an heirloom.
Whoop, my game. Hold on. I can't see what I like.
Blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom. Plunder from some conquered realm.
I'll be right back.
more like.
Okay.
This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Lae'zel is right. We don't need the... Can you stop? What? Waffles. I'm trying to talk to these people. Alright, Lae'zel is right. We don't need Githyanki as enemies. So any ideas on how we settle this? Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. What are you, cat? Figure it out, please. Alright.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you?
Oh,
I
jeez.
love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Has she always had that injured hand? Am I just... kitten?
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose.
Well, she's a slimy bugger,
Spare
isn't
me
she?
the justifications, coward.
Yeah, she's
if
a coward.
anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
What on earth are you doing? You're gonna fall. Well, I stopped her. Or persuaded her.
So, Dominic is taking Dink to the surgeon
She's
right
a
now.
liability.
Oh, do you
It's
need to
the
go?
artifact we need,
No, no,
not
no.
her.
Because she it's an appointment. We knew it was coming and everything. It's just we need to schedule the surgery.
Got you. Okay.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
She's just trying to murder you. Yeah.
I appreciate that they animated that she was stepping on her bicep and holding the other arm down. Like,
Instead of each other. They
Yeah.
wouldn't stand a chance.
now kiss.
Okay, well, that wasn't great.
You gotta finish the long rest now or we won't get the health.
Do I need to talk
That
to
wasn't
them
great.
again?
They're both still alive. Yeah, you can. They're just gonna be like, everything's fine or whatever.
I don't know why that reminded me. Shadowheart disapproves. Girl, what do you approve of? Nothing.
We'll bang, okay?
It reminded me of Adventure Time. What the fluff are you doing? Or what
I
the
just
stuff are
needed
doing?
you to know. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, girl. I know you were trying to be funny about the game, but I took that as an I love you to me, and I'm gonna accept it that way. What are we doing? The dog Scratch is like, are you guys murdering each other now? Is that what's happening?
No,
I'm just gonna talk to
Shadowheart.
Halson every time because I decided.
Shadowheart would like to talk to you as well.
Okay.
With such stimulating company?
Wink, wink.
Never better.
I'm just worried that they made such a hench elf with the littlest lips. With the littlest lips.
You're like you and your thin ass lips.
Seriously.
Where is Liz? Where you said it was Shadowheart? Where is she?
Yeah.
Shadowheart. Oh, there you are. Shadowheart, you whiny bitch. Stop trying to kill our teammates.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Not you, Scratch. Oh, you're talking to Scratch.
I'm petting the dog, yeah.
Hello, Poppers.
Scratch's tongue lolls
Serotonin.
out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, now you can go talk to the butthead.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Yeah, like thievery?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Yeah.
Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, oh, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
She will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Me?
It's all I
Not
ever
eating anything.
wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
My face hole is on camera. You can monitor it to your
Prove
preference.
myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
That was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that.
That's kind of important. She's not only admitting that she worships one of the gods considered evil, but that her sole purpose in life, as far as she can remember, is to be the highest ranking foot soldier she can possibly be for that goddess. And it's going to have implications on the actual storyline later in the game.
Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
She actually looks really sad right there, and that made me kind of hurt a little bit.
Thank you.
Thanks
I had
for
a feeling
sharing,
you'd be
Shark.
understanding.
Don't we all,
Dear
Kypris?
friends,
Don't we
now,
all?
If that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
No, we can't. She wants to murder your ass.
I'm surprised you didn't. Fuck off.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time.
Kitten,
Someone prodding
you're
at a
very
newly
loud.
opened wound doesn't help matters.
She found a crinkly Amazon package and is sitting on it and moving around and crinkling it and just looking at me like, is this cool? So if you hear like a chip bag, it's my cat. Oh.
That's why we hide them, Kypris.
Alright. Live.
Can we
Live.
kill Minotaurs now?
Yes. Do I have to do anything else? Just.
I don't think so. Do you have a mage armor? You might want to cast that first.
Oh, yep. I have not been using that. Yeah. Oh, Will can do it too. Make sure Will does it.
Ready?
Maybe go commando and avoid the embarrassment. Did you do Will's?
You're always
armor?
full of good advice, Dirk.
Yes.
I did, yes.
So we can go down this path, or we can go right into them. Are we just going right into this guy?
We're gonna have to fight them regardless of where we go. So I recommend that we just bite that bullet and steal these bone caps. Give me your bone caps, Moskroom, Moskroom, Moskroom.
Oh, you. Sorry.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Dang, we didn't get close to them at all.
No.
Alright, Monk, y'all first.
No, we did.
Are you happier with being a monk?
Yeah, I am. Like, I might go back to being a druid because I have no qualms with just stealing all my money back from Bone Daddy. But for now, I'm pretty pleased with it. Can I throw something at you? Here's a dagger in the eye.
Oh, my face!
Here is another dagger in the eye.
There's one behind you, too, so just...
Yep, totally is.
Be careful.
So they like to do that move a lot, where they do this big charge. It can knock you off.
So, don't read chat. Gross. That's nasty. Alright. Okay, I need to recover from that message, and then...
Genuinely, that one's so bad it's good. Or so good it's bad. I'm not sure where it is. I'm disturbed. That's the moral of the story. I can't do that right now. Where is the other one? Oh, he's just chilling over there.
It's to the left. He hasn't really decided to attack us. So...
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know if I needed to use dash for that, but here we are.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
What kind of weapon are you holding? Because I'm pretty sure you're holding...
Am I holding bullshit?
I'm pretty sure...
No, I have a staff.
I think you're...
It's a staff.
Yeah, you're holding a staff, but I don't think it's like a... Does it give you a cantrip or anything? Yeah.
It says...
When you're done with that, send it to me, because that's more of a monk weapon than a... You can totally use it. You're totally able to use it, but that's a bonking weapon more than it's a casting weapon.
So I would need a new weapon then. I have nothing to...
It's just not benefiting you as much as it could. Like, does it give you a spell when you read its description?
I think so. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on, let me see. It says... Weapon enchantment, it gives you Firebolt and Topple.
Okay, Firebolt. That's fine. But you already have Firebolt, right? As a
Firebolt.
cantrip? Yeah, so you're not getting a lot of benefit out of that.
You used up all your chaos with that comment. Alright. Hold on, I gotta do my chaos. I'm just curious. What's my chaos for the day? 49.
Sometimes my guy hits so hard. Like, I don't know why, but my monk is killing it.
Where's the other guy?
He's right behind you. He jumped.
Oh, he jumped. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Ooh, fun.
That didn't hurt him, like, at all.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Hey-ya.
Why did he jump over?
So he can do
Oh, that's a move.
And the Agathis armor that hurts him back killed him.
Wow, that's cool. Do you need to recast it?
That's Will's armor. But yes, he has to recast it. and he cannot because he has run out of his level 3 warlock spells.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's a crystal do? Viridian crystal.
Oh, that's alchemical goodies. Collect them as you follow them. Okay, so I would like to go this way first, if that's okay. It doesn't really matter at this point. We're gonna explore everything down here.
Okay.
But I figured we would just kind of clean up the map so that... Oh, wait. Do you want to get into a really tough fight that has a lot of goodies? Do we have time for that? Like, tough fight. Like one of the hardest ones down here.
What does this do? Oh, it's a light?
You're not... You went the wrong way.
I'm hearing you. I need to process it. I only have a little bit of time left, so if it's a tough fight, I'd rather wait till tomorrow if that's okay.
Okay. Alright, we'll just... Then let's explore the way you were going, and... That connects to the illusionary door winch from the Zendrum. That net there.
Okay.
That you passed.
Gotcha. The net that goes up, right? The rope netting?
Yep.
Okay.
Then we should go and...
So are we going
loot
down?
the stuff that's up there. Not yet. We should go up there and just loot. How much time do you have?
I probably want to stop about 1:30. Ooh, there's traps.
Yeah, I walked into most of them.
This stuff is
So walk into the purple fuzz.
smell like mind control.
Oh, damn.
Why does the air smell like mind control? Because it is. Come up the netting.
I know.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, we both got hurt.
You blew it up anyway. And the net's gone.
Damn. Well.
You can use the mushrooms. Pretty sure
Okay.
you can use the mushroom.
Girl, just walk.
You can climb up the crate too, if that makes it easier. You can like right click it and climb on, and it'll get you a little higher.
There's not enough space to jump. Why? Tell me why. Doesn't like it. Oh my god, it's not letting me do it.
Well, if you have a potion of glorious vaulting, you can just drink
I can
that.
Misty Step, but then I'm just leaving Karlak behind. Target is out of sight.
Karlak should probably be able to make the jump.
Hopefully.
Why are you doing that?
More are coming? Ew.
Oh my glob! What the stuff are you doing?
That's the one.
So if you look at your card, you can see what's affecting you. And if you read it, you'll get a hint.
My card.
Yeah, on the left that shows all the effects. You see the left-hand side? You always don't look at what I'm talking about when I say that. So close your inventory because you don't need to be in your inventory. On the very far left, those are cards. Whenever I say the word card, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yes.
The spores,
And you can
but
read
that doesn't...
everything that's affecting you. And the rapport spores are what is the condition that allowed that voice to speak into your mind.
Okay, that doesn't help me though.
Spores. What does that mean? Spores. Do you know what spores are
No.
implying?
No. Zombies.
Not fungus? Fungus.
Well, yeah, but...
Fungus. Mushrooms.
Yeah, but then I don't...
Yeah. The mushrooms are talking to you.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Wait until you find out more about that, because that's fun.
Can I go in here without getting murdered?
Yeah. You should be able to. No, they're not up here at all. They have a whole colony. It's
A fun guy.
Yeah, they are fun guys. They're some of my favorite creatures in this game. I think they're swell.
Hey, Kyle, how are you?
Fail.
Do you need help with unlocking this?
No.
Karlak is not coming, so... Oh, wait, hold on.
See if you can get her to jump. She might be able to make the
She's
jump.
not grouped with me for whatever reason. Does anyone need a torch? Does Will have a torch?
Check. He does not. He'll take one.
Okay. Fixing to go get tested for COVID and the flu. Oh my god, everyone's getting sick.
Ooh.
I hate it. I'm sorry you're going through that. That is...
Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
So the mushrooms are like, we hate it here?
No.
Well, they're like, they're not your friends.
They didn't say that.
Yeah, they did. They said the Xantharians aren't your friends. Didn't they just say that?
No, no, no. My guy just said that.
Oh.
Because he saw the symbol.
Oh.
Yeah, that was not the mushroom.
I thought the mushrooms were like, bro, not your friends.
No, when the mushrooms talk, they go very over dramatic.
Okay.
My guy was like, send room. Neat.
I mean, maybe he chilled out. I don't know.
No.
I found a lot of thieves' tools again, so.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You have a torch too?
Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this. Yay, I did it. First try.
Oh, nice.
Did it. Disarmed. Now I have to lockpick it. Of course I do.
Have to keep going.
Karlak is not coming, so.
Alright. You can take control of her and like get her to take the jumps. If you cared that much. You don't have to. So you see that elevator that's right there that highlights?
Yes.
That would take us back to that illusory wall.
I got a 1. Brown. Try again. There we go.
I like to give the 2-hand crossbows to Asterion, because I usually have Asterion kind of in the mix anyway. They don't have very good range, but if you have one in each hand, you can shoot twice, which is nice.
All right, so we could leave, but we don't want to do that yet.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that that would have been where it would have dumped us off, right? Does that make sense? What I'm saying to you?
Yes. All right, so where can we stage ourselves for tomorrow? Where that, if we go and fight that fight you want to do? Oh, I can't. Did I miss something down here? That is nice. That's a nice little spell. Did you just get hurt? Splat.
Yep. Just took the 3 fall
I
damage
thought
to
you
make my
had
life
Misty
easier.
Step, you silly person.
I do. I'm not wasting it on that.
I did.
Okay, so I think the easy answer here is to go into your map. You're in your map?
In 1 second I will be.
What are you doing?
Using my sorcery points.
Oh, cool. I don't know why.
So
We're
we don't
probably
have to
gonna long
sleep
rest.
again.
We're
Nope.
probably going to when we start. Okay.
Oh, all right.
It's
Well, if
fine.
we're gonna do it again, then never mind. I'm messed up anyway. All right. What do you want me to do? Go to my map
Yep.
and do what?
Underdark Cellunite Outpost. Okay. So you remember coming here after we were under the Goblin camp?
Yes.
Okay. So if you come over to this side window, you see how there's no bars?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can jump out and get around the gate. Now, I'm going to go and unlock the gate.
You don't
anyway, so
really
if we need a
focus
haste
at
retreat,
all.
The gate's open. We'll just get
I
blasted
said
by
you
the
don't
magic
focus at all!
if we have to
So you
make a
don't
run
want to
for it.
jump down there.
No, well, I mean, when you want to start the super big fight, the super big fight is down there.
Okay. So
Okay.
let me go. The cat is right in front of my screen. Kitten, I love you with all my heart. Can you please sit in the bed? Yes, you're very cute. And I love you. Yes, I love you, and here's your reassurance that I love you. Okay? I didn't forget. I don't forget every day.
I am going to mention too. You see these mushrooms called torch stalks that are on the other side of that gated window, ungated window.
I will look. 1 second. The other side of the gated window. Yes, I see that. What do those do?
They will explode.
Oh.
And you'll be lit on fire. So just be aware. And
Do
they have a
the
proximity
stone drows,
activation.
Are those gonna pop up and be not stones anymore?
That's a part of the ambush of the big fight,
Yeah.
but I would recommend you save that for the big fight.
Okay. So we'll save here and we'll see who we can raid.
Cool. I'm
Alright, we'll go to camp again, I guess. Go to camp. Get it in booty hole. Waffles. Get your butt away. She's trying to bump my glasses. You're cute. Alright, we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna... Don't do that. I can't see around you. I have a poisoner's robe, but it's green. It says when the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison, but that doesn't help you. That doesn't help.
What are you talking about?
There was a robe I had that if you had a poison
Yeah,
spell...
I gave that to you. That was what was on. That was what was on the big spider.
Gotcha.
And I mean, it might be good for you if you don't have a robe that does anything cool.
I guess, I guess I could do that. I think, yeah, because
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
just
get an
wearing
armor
basic
benefit.
armor, yeah. So you still get the armor class of 10 to start building off of. And if you're not wearing armor, then you can use the mage armor to increase that. And if you have spells that cast poison, you get the benefit of that robe, which you do, I think, have spells that cast poison.
Yeah, if I double click on something in the chest that's armor, it equips it to me automatically.
There
It
you go.
doesn't just put it in my inventory, so I didn't know that. That's what happened last time. Kitten. Okay. Such a
Did you
sweet
hear me about
kitty,
the
I
effects
don't
of the poison spell, or?
Wait, say again? I put the poison robe on.
Okay, but you have spells that
I
do
have
poisoning,
spell.
right?
Yes, I do. I have a cantrip.
So what
that's
is the
poison.
benefit of the? What is the benefit of
So
the
it says
robe?
anytime you hit someone with a poison spell, you get an additional 1 to 4 poison damage, which is nice.
Oh, dope. Okay, straightforward.
So I just have to use. I have a
hits
poison.
harder.
Yeah, I have a poison spray, but I have to be really careful with that because I think it also hits you guys. So I don't use it very often because if it's an
Well,
AoE effect.
I'm not sure. If you try to cast it in camp, does it put a cone of effect in front of you, or is it something you have to click on?
Yeah, I have a whole circle.
Dirk, you can cast mage armor while wearing armor that has like an actual armor class, or an like a armor type, but it doesn't do anything. Like the only time the effect takes place from the spell is if you're not wearing anything that counts as a light to heavy armor. So clothes, basically. But clothes will give you an AC of a certain number, usually 10. I don't know if that answered the question.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to answer right away because I think he's working right now.
That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna take all the magical goodies I have, and I'm gonna send them to your camp. Or to you, and you can send them to camp if you don't want them.
Okay. I think what I'd like to do for a raid, if you're cool with it, there's someone I just met recently, Kumakazi, with an underscore. I'll send you the name in Discord. He's,
okay.
I think, either really close with Beardville and Kimikaze, or he's, I think he said he was Kimikaze's brother, but I don't know if it's like brother or brother.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I do.
Go to this. But he's like really over the top fun over there, and I kind of need that energy right now.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm feeling it. Do you want me to finish sleeping here?
Oh, that's up to you. How prepped do you want to be when we finally get everything connected next time?
Yeah, we'll do this. Brother. Let's do raid. Would you like to go to bed? Yes. Alright, so I'm... Oh, why am I not in my bed? Hold on, I'm canceling the raid. I'm canceling the raid.
Creature. It's cute.
So cute.
Hi, owlbear.
You feed it. Feed it and it'll keep coming.
Here's
the
some
cub's
food.
eyes lock onto the food in your
You should
hand.
just chuck it at it, and I don't think you have to pass the check. I think if you keep it in your hand, you have to pass the check. I think you just toss it to it. It's like, I'm happy about that. I could be wrong, but
yeah, I don't
feed
think
the
I want it
owlbear.
to eat me.
Gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Yeah, I canceled the raid because I want to see the owlbear bit. Be my friend!
Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you dog.
If you ruin this, Karlak, I'm not romancing you. You idiot.
It comes back.
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor
We?
little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
We? I didn't ruin nothing. Karlak. Yeah, she said we. Unromanced.
Unromanced. Halsin it is.
You ruined it!
Halsin
Halsin Owen! Halsin wouldn't have done it. He's a druid. He knows better. He's connected with nature. This one's poking at it with a stick. It was just scary eyes, Golden. Listen. Whole game's ruined. Alright, so if I leave it here... Hold on.
I'm down. Yeah, just make sure you're safe.
Alright. Let me... Throw the whole person out! Okay. Alright.
Oh my god.
We're gonna raid now. Did you see the name that I sent you?
Yes.
Are you cool with doing that?
Yes.
Okay. Because you're making other friends that I don't know about too, so...
Yeah, I'm down. I'll get it next time or whatever. No more pets, Dirk says. Apparently.
No more pets.
Are you raiding out now?
Yes, I'm gonna raid out. Hold on, let me, Oh, I just realized the camera got smushed because I went to Discord. Are we back? Can you see my face? Can you see my beautiful face? Nope, you can't.
I can, yeah.
On my side, it doesn't show it on stream. Anyway. I don't know why it's not doing it.
You ready to raid? I'm clicking the raid
button. It's just not showing my face anymore. Alright. Yes, let's raid out, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're going to play more Baldur's Gate, okay? To all the new friends, thanks for being here. And to all the friends that are always here, you're the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.